1, 2, 3, eyes on me. Everybody, can't you see? Oh, see. Hi, baby. I'm 1, 2, 3. I'm a you and me. ABC. How can it be? Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting it with a boom. Boom. Leprechauns, y'all getting it with a boom. Boom. Getting on hit with the boom. Boom. This beep beep bombing bombing. This beat go boom boom. All right. Oh, getting back into another stream. It is always so nice to get set up. It's always nice to get started. I kind of really like just see people passing through, just like these little names. I'm always curious who the first comment's gonna be. It's always really satisfying because we're soon we're gonna get a good bunch of people that are in here, and then the conversation's gonna flow. But it's always fun the people at the beginning. The people just see the very beginning, and they're like, "Okay, what's going on here?" I love that period of time. Where's my nether pickaxe? Where the fuck did they all go? Dude, thank you, Milky. I appreciate it, man. I really like the beard too. Clan07, what's up, dude? Good to be on. Yeah, good to be on here again, my guy. Always wonderful to share with people. Have you a favorite film, lad? Fellowship of the Ring. The Fellowship of the Ring might be my favorite. Yo, it's Hannah Knuckles. The guy you asked you out. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to her. Dude, congrats congrats on it. Wait, hold on. He asked you out. Did you say yes? The question, did you choke? Did you fumble the bag? That's the real question. Dude, I absolutely like the rules that you made. I like the coloration in the world that you did. The colors that you did, really like them. This is a hoe. Your mom's a hoe. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. How far into my world? I'm like 3-4 days. What do you think the key is to a long-lasting relationship? Date them every day. Every day is a date. Okay, and don't get complacent. Yeah, you like the mellow background music? We're going to keep this one a pretty low-key stream. We're not going to get too intense about it. I know a lot of my crowd is in Europe. And so a lot of people... dude, I bet it did. Watching you do that was insane. Watching you do, like... I'm so glad that you know what you're doing, Jules, because I would have lost my fucking mind. What's up, Nico? Brody, do I have villagers? No, I don't have villagers in here yet, but I do have, like, other people, like, from my stream that are in this server and like to hang out. Dude, thanks so much for joining. Appreciate you, Gwen. That's cool of you. I come on pretty often. Gwen, I have a Discord. Here, give me a second. I can share the link with you. Yeah, dude, Knuckles, watching you do that, I was sitting there, I was like, I'm frustrated on her behalf. When you're using, like, chats just to be able to, like, hold on, I need to just put this somewhere. I was like, she is losing it. I don't remember which one either. Twitch or YouTube isn't linked in your bio and TikTok. Oh, fuck. Well... makes me upset. But I do have, invite people. Copy. Watch this. Here you go. How do you overcome getting bored of a girl? It's really no different than getting bored of a guy, right? Getting bored of, like, a friend. Here we go. If you guys want to join the server, here's the server, and then you guys can hang out. Anybody who's in here that wants to hang out and, like, be here for a while, if you could just, like, copy that and keep like pinning it. That would make my life better. How do you overcome getting bored? Yeah, hang out with her. Understand that people are dynamic, people change, and sometimes people are boring, and then sometimes people are interesting, and you want to wait until the interesting parts. A movie's not boring, interesting all the time, but it's the reward of the payoff that can really be it right there, and that's what a relationship is. Seeing how they change. I am on Bedrock. Yeah, it's kind of an answer. Hopefully, it's a good one. It's an honest one. Dude, another guy says queso. I sat there with my friends today and I said, I don't think that I look like queso. And they were like, I can understand why people might think you look like queso. You don't look like queso, but I don't blame them for thinking you look like queso. And I said, fuck you. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't look so much like queso. I just have a beard. Thank you, Echo, my man. And if I do look like queso, what of it? Queso looks like me. Dude, what's up, Ammon? Ammon, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Queso is nowhere near as attractive. Dude, thank you. Stop, dude. The beards don't match. I heard that I'm 6'7". 6'7". Yes, I look like queso. Fuck it, I look like queso. I'm more like queso. No, am I right, dude? It is dark as fuck. Do you ever want to get married? I don't really care about getting married, but I know that my girl does care about getting married a little bit, and she wants to get married at some point. So when that time comes around, we will get married. But marriage, I feel like I've already committed. I feel like I did a long time ago. You know what I mean? So, like, what do I care? 6'7". How do you manage between Twitch and TikTok chats? So Twitch gets priority simply because that's where I started. Maybe it shouldn't, but yeah. Anybody who's following me on Twitch is like actually like seriously following me. People on TikTok, a lot of people on this TikTok right now probably don't follow, but that's okay. Abba, who's the other admin? I gotta be honest with you, I do not remember. I think it's Nico. You like the height? Thank you. What's my opinion on prenups? You should 100% get a prenup. A prenup is a really, really, really good thing to get. Prenups are a good thing. I 100% agree with prenups. I am going to get a prenup. You should get prenups. That doesn't mean anything. How do I cough? Someone changed on your channel decorations. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't know who the mod is, but we'll get to the bottom of that later. Jules will sit down in a thing and in a server or whatever, in the mod server, and we'll talk about it and figure out what's going on. How do you breathe so heavy? How do I breathe so easily? I don't know. Good. Happy birthday. I'm gonna have to go now. God, I'm a pub. I'm sleepy. Dude, congrats on the pub, man. I'm sure it was a good time. We're probably going to go to a pub later. She's taking a nap right now. She's tired. Happy birthday, how did I meet her? I met her in high school, dude. I met her in high school. We're high school sweethearts, dude. I can see things with my big old eyes and my glasses. We're high school sweethearts. Garlic... You dare show your face? You son. Do you know how much trouble I got in last night, Garlic? You trolled me into oblivion last night, Garlic. All right? You motherfucker, you got me in so much trouble last night. Dude, you were tweaking last night. Yes, you were fucking tweaking last night, bro. What is up with you, bro? I was trying to. That wasn't me. That was all you. Don't you try and gaslight me out of it. Ain't gonna happen, man. I've been too damaged to fall for your ways, man. Garlic, you son of a bitch. You trolled me into keeping me up until like 4 in the morning. You tricked me. You took advantage of my mental health disorder, which is that I gotta have like take care of people and shit. You know what I mean? I got a savior complex, and you were like, yeah, I think I'm gonna work with that for a little bit. And you son of a bitch. bro. That was so funny. That pissed me off so much. That was so funny. Bro, you're normal now. Yeah. Okay, Garlic. So Jules, Knuckles, this is what happened. Okay, this fucking kid gets on my stream last night, right? And he starts dropping like a fuck ton of money, which I didn't really know what was going on because I don't like, I don't really care about the money thing. Yeah, I have a dude right behind me. Oh, you can't see it on camera right now, but I have a ton of Pokemon cards. I collected Pokemon cards my entire life, and then I got really big and famous, but it was cool. Yeah, no, this kid, he gets online last night, right? And he starts dropping like a bunch of donations and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's really sweet of you, whoever this person is. You don't need to do that, whatever. Like, we can just hang out and talk, right? Well, the audacity. So then the kid is like hanging out, and I'm like, okay, well, I should give him some time. He's willing to like put forward a little bit of money. Clearly, he cares. And while I preferably didn't put a bunch of money in there, I'm down to just like talk to him and just hang out, right? So then he starts asking me some advice, right? He's chilling, and then I'm like, wait, how old are you? He's like, I'm 14. I'm like, okay, you're 14, okay. And then I realize it's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. his time. It's a Friday night, right? And I'm like, brother, you're not gonna be able to recover for school on Monday. And he's like an 8th grader, just started 9th grade. So he's 19. He's 14 years old. He's in 9th grade, right? And I say to the kid, I'm like, yo, you need to go to bed, right? I need you to go to bed, okay? I'm trying to like big bro you. I'm trying to take care of you, like homie. You need to go to sleep. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai by a huge margin. You should see my Darkrai collection. It's sick. And I say to him, you need to go to bed, bro. Okay? Then he's like, nah, I'm not gonna. And then I start telling him, dude, you gotta go to bed because it's bad for your mental health. And I start dropping all this fucking like knowledge on him. Like, I'm telling you, I have a master's degree, and I had to pull out my fucking thesis to try and explain to this fucking child why he needs to like go to sleep because it's super unhealthy. And I'm trying to like genuinely, I'm like telling him, I'm like, I need you to get off the stream, bro. I get why you're here. I get I'm entertaining and shit like that. And he's like, nah, I think I'm gonna stay. And I go, how about this? I'm going to hop off. I'm literally willing to turn off. What's up, my panic lesbian, bro? Dude, welcome in. And then I'm like, yo, you need to go the fuck to bed. And how about this? Let's make a deal. I will hop off, and then if you hop off, okay? And he goes, yeah. All right, fine, I'll do it. And I said, sounds good. All right, then I'm gonna turn it off. And this is after he says, no, you don't need to hop off. I'll do it. And then I go, no, I'm a man of my word. I told you I would hop off if you hopped off. And I'm going to trust that you're going to do the same, man. I'm willing to put this down, I'm not going to get fans. I'm not going to make money, any of that kind of stuff. None of it. So that you can just so that we can take care of you, bro. Because you're making an irresponsible choice, and I need to show you what responsibility looks like, right? And we had a whole conversation about willpower and like responsibility and taking care of yourself and like self-confidence, which he was asking about. He asked about these things because he's trying to develop them. And I was like, hey, here's an opportunity. Okay, and then he's like, all right, sounds good. And I'm like, sounds good. I'm going to go to bed. I had set a timer, so I go to bed 3 in the morning, okay? It was 2:59. Okay, I'm going to head off. And then he goes, oh, wait. And I go, what? And then he goes, I need advice. And I'm like, about what? I've been on with you for like hours. And he goes, I need one more piece of advice or it's going to like rack through my brain. I won't be able to fall asleep. Now, I've been there before. So I hear the kid out and I'm like, all right, what do you need? Okay, it's 2:59 and 59 seconds. Boom, 3 a.m., 3:01. I've gone beyond my timer, bro. I'm going to bed. It's bedtime. I went past it, stayed up for this kid. This kid kept me awake because I wanted to try and help him out. Take a little care of my boy, bro. Sometimes your boys just need to talk, and I'm there for it. If you guys ever need to talk, I'm there for it. I'll stay up with you, okay? But the thing is, I knew today I had to wake up early, or I tried to. I did not succeed that much, but I tried to wake up earlier than I wanted to so that we could talk, so that I could have my girlfriends. Yes, I'm explaining the story of fucking Garlic. You were there, Mashki. You were there last night. You know about this. You know the lore. So I tell the kid, okay, I'm going to stay up. Okay, I'm having my girlfriend's party is today, and I got to set it all up. It's going to be outdoors. We're going to play like sports and stuff. Luffy, my average boy. So that I tell him, okay, I'll stay up for you. He tells me a situation. He goes, all right, dude, I'm obsessed with this girl. I go, oh, man, okay, I've been obsessed with a girl. You're a 14-year-old. I've been obsessed with a girl, right? And then he goes, yeah, I'm obsessed with this girl. And then I go, okay, you talk to her. He goes, no, I can't talk to her. I've never talked to her. I go, you never talked to her? He goes, I've never talked to this girl. I go, okay, you've never talked to this girl. well, why haven't you talked to this girl? He goes, man, I just like, I can't. I'm too nervous. I'm just like, I literally can't even talk to this girl. I literally can't even talk to this girl. I go, well, you just gotta talk to this girl, man. You gotta just talk to this girl. And he goes, nah, but like, I'm obsessed with her. I can't even like think straight. And my mind is fuzzy. Like, I literally can't even live my life. I'm so obsessed. And I'm like, brother, I think you're infatuated with this girl. Okay, you're infatuated. Okay. And he goes, yo, no, it's not pre-recorded. He goes, I'm infatuated with this girl. And I go, okay, you're infatuated with this girl. Okay, gotcha. What are you gonna? You can't talk to women either. Okay, well he couldn't talk to her either, so he says I can't talk to her. And I go, oh my god. Well, sometimes you just could talk to her, man. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna approach her. I'm literally not going to. And I'm like, you gotta have some courage to do it, brother. And he goes, no, I'm not gonna. And I go, here. Let me tell you a story. And I start telling him a 20. Okay, and then he also says to me, okay, he says, I say I'm gonna tell you a story. So I tell him a story about when I was in 7th grade. Okay, bro. I'm kidding, bro. Okay, your childhood best friend. There you go. Okay, I literally tell him, yo, let me tell you a story about my childhood. I tell him a story for over 25 minutes, bro. 25 minutes. Okay, it is now 3:26 and 13 seconds. Okay, I'm 20 minutes. I'm almost half an hour past my bedtime. Okay, and I tell him this story, right? And then I continue telling him, and then he goes, nah, this girl's, she doesn't like me. She likes girls. And I'm like, oh my God, she likes girls. And then I tell him, you got to move on. And I try and give him advice about how to move on from being infatuated and shit, bro. No, I'm not sick. My nose is a little bit stuffy, I got to be honest with you. Like, it's really stuffy, to tell you the truth. I like, worked out a bunch, and, like, I get, like, the fat, the, like, fucking back fat or whatever gets up in it. It's tough. No, I just, yeah, my nose is a little stuffy. So I tell this kid, I go, yo, you need to like, you need to not be infatuated with this girl and not be obsessive. Okay, this person's not there. And then he goes, bro, she likes women. I go, oh, she likes women. Okay, well then you definitely don't have a shot, and you shouldn't be wasting emotional energy on this girl. He goes, yo, but like I'm obsessed. And then I'm like, well, you gotta like move on. And he's like, no, I like being obsessed. Being obsessed is fun. I like the feeling of being obsessed. I'm like, okay, well, like, that's not real healthy and shit like that. And then we continue on. Now it's like almost 3:45, okay? And this fucker goes, he goes, yo. I go, what up? He goes, yo. I can't talk to her. I was like, why can't you just talk to her? Walk up to her. He goes, I can't talk to her. I go, why? He goes, she's in a different country. She doesn't even know who I am. I go, what? He goes, I don't even know who she doesn't even know who I am. I go, are you saying what I think you're saying? That there is a girl online that you are obsessed with that is an influencer that doesn't know you, that is lesbian, that you have been obsessed with for over a year, and it's causing you to not be able to like talk to girls at your school? And he goes, that is word for word exactly what the fuck I'm saying. It's 3:45. I go, you waited 45 minutes to tell me that like key piece of information because I thought this was a girl that was just at his school that he could talk to. No, this is a random fucking chick online that he is staying up because he's obsessed with this girl. And then we say, okay, bro, we have to see this girl. If she's that special, who the fuck is this girl that's blowing your mind, bro? And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of stocky. I'm like trying to tell him, I'm like, hey man, you're being very objectifying of this girl. I'm trying to give him like real like adult advice, like, hey, you shouldn't treat women that way, bro. Like, it's not gonna get you anything. It's gonna be bad. And he goes, no, she's not an influencer. And I go, what the fuck do you mean she's not an influencer? He goes, yeah, it's just some random fucking chick. Some random lesbian across the world he is so obsessed with he cannot fall asleep or talk to people and make friends, and it's been this way for a year, and he doesn't want to stop. And at that point, I tell this kid, brother, you need to give your phone to your mom and dad, okay? You need to put your phone down, okay? He's in the chat right now, by the way. You guys should know that. I'm not going to call him out, okay? But he's in this fucking chat, okay? And then he gets on this fucking chat, okay? He gets in this fucking chat and says like crazy shit. I say, motherfucker, you need to give your parents your phone. You're irresponsible. You're awake until like 4 in the morning. You are a 14-year-old sending random men like $50 at 3 in the morning and then spending a year of your life obsessed with a girl. Bro, you are like brain rotted as fuck. You are like goner. You're a goner status. Like you are, we have to give up on you pretty soon here, bro. And then his ass goes, nah, I kind of like it though, bro. He's like, I kind of like it, bro. And then, here's the kicker. I'm like, all right, fuck this. I'm going to bed. And then right as I say that shit, I hear this shit. I hear. It's my fucking girlfriend. It's 4 in the morning. Her birthday party's tomorrow. I told her I'd be in bed by 3 at the latest. And she says, you need to go to bed. You're being kind of loud. And I got to sit there fucking fuming because I got scolded by mommy and got put to bed because some fucking 14-year-old trolled me so hard and got me so fired the fuck up. The morning of my girlfriend's birthday at 4 in the morning, she got awoken by how upset this fucking kid made me. Bro, he trolled me so fucking hard. It took me until the end of that for me to realize that this motherfucker had been trolling me the entire time just to like keep me awake and like get me up. I wasn't even pissed off. I was just like aghast. And I wouldn't go to bed, bro. And I realized for the first time, bro, I realized I got trolled. That was like some fucking level 50 trolling, bro. Bro, this kid trolled me so fucking hard, bro. I've never been tricked so hard. I realized that I at 3 in the morning on my girlfriend's birthday, I was convinced to stay up another hour, and I got scolded by a 14-year-old fucking troll. Oh my god. And I was like so proud of myself that I wasn't falling for like any bait. Like there was no bait out there that anybody could give me. Like, you're gonna say some political shit, all right, man, you do your thing. You're gonna call me nasty names, okay, I guess I'm ugly, you know, all the kind of fucking shit in the world. And then this motherfucker comes on here and uses my fucking like empathy and compassion against me like a fucking chess genius. God, dude, I was so dedicated. You gifted $80. It was fucking insane. Insane, dude. It was so committed, bro. It fucking worked, dude. That blew me away, man. I got eaten alive by that kid. That was so funny, bro. I got so pissed off. And then he's like, all right, I appreciate it, yo. I'm going to go to bed, too. Hey, bro, yes, he spent like $80 fucking trolling me, and I ate that shit up, dude. I fell for every single step of the way. I was his puppet, bro. I cannot believe what happened, bro. A lot of you there last night, that shit was insane. I will never forget that. That was the funniest troll I've ever seen, and I cannot believe I was on the receiving end of that shit, bro. Dude, $80 for the joke is crazy. Crazy, bro. That is such a commitment. Like that will forever, like I will always remember how that shit made me feel. That shit was so funny, dude. That kid is gonna go places. That kid's a genius. He's smarter than I will ever be by a large margin, dude. That kid played me like a fiddle. Jesus Christ. Ah, that shit was so funny, dude. That shit was so funny. It's so bad, bro. I had to fucking like walk shamedly back into the bedroom and lie down. She's like, I like started like pulled out my phone for a second too, because I was like, oh, I need to fall asleep. And I pulled out my phone to scroll on TikTok, and I sit there and I was like, oh, that shit I was saying to that fucking kid just for him to fucking play me. I put my phone down. I laid in the dark for like 20 minutes, not moving, so my girlfriend wouldn't wake up, bro. And I'm laying there just like ashamed, and like kind of pissed, but also like laughing because I'm like, this kid's fucking got my ass, dude. I couldn't even be mad, dude. I'm sitting there like, fuck. Fucking got me, dude. Bro, this shit pissed me off so much, dude. Oh, that was funny, dude. Where am I from? I'm from Texas, dude. I'm from Texas. Yeah, sorry, guys. I got a hella stuffy nose right now. Like, I'm not going to have that really sexy Markiplier late night Minecraft fall asleep voice. No, not gonna happen. It's gonna be my little stuffy nose. I mean, trying to tell you guys fucking what's going on today. Dude, that guy ate me for lunch, dude. Yo, what up, Fats? Good to have you in here. Fats, are you messing up Markiplier? Yeah, I got a few Markipliers. Canada. What about Canada? I mean, all day thinking about it. Can't you sleep, man? Bro, for those of you that were there for the reveal last night, that was the most insane fucking reveal, bro. How often do I think about cheating on my girlfriend? Never. I literally never think about it. Because if I ever had like a thought about that kind of shit, I would just talk to her. Dude, I would be like, yo, I just saw the new Witcher show and I got a boner. I have a big boner for Henry Cavill, and I'm thinking about how pretty Henry Cavill is. And she would look at me and she would go, oh, I saw The Witcher, and I too have a big boner for Henry Cavill. She doesn't speak like that. Neither do I. I speak like this. But that's what would happen. And then we would both go, hee, and we would watch The Witcher together. That's what would happen. So how often do I do I think about cheating on my girlfriend? I never think about cheating on my girlfriend. I talk about it to her. I go, and she goes, and then we just kind of giggle together. And then we both go, Henry Cavill would never be with you. And that's why you settle for me. And then I go, Henry Cavill would be with me, but I'll never see him in person, so I'll settle for you. And then we settle for each other. And then we go, yeah. And that's how you stay in love forever, in answer to all of your questions. Yeah, I've been with her since I was 17, dude. 16, actually. Garlic, I will always give you advice, man. You have earned all-time advice. Okay? However, I'm going to be a little wary at all times whenever you ask for advice. Okay? I'm not going to fall down your rabbit hole, your labyrinth of, your enigma of questions. Okay? For your problems are a Pandora's box that I cannot always afford. Advice before midnight only. That's right. It is 6:48 my time. Well, no, it's not. It's 6. My computer's actually off by 7 minutes, which is weird. Have your parents ever said that like your relationship won't last long? My parents do sometimes. Yeah, no, they've never said that. No. There you go. 8:41 your time. Cool. Then we're probably not too far away from each other. No, my parents have never said that. My parents have always been very supportive, but they've been very honest. You know what I mean? I told her I'll let her know. She has the stream on right now. She has the stream on currently, but she fell asleep. So she is on downstairs, and she's a sleepy girl. Sleepy boy. It is so dark on my screen right now. Jesus Christ. So I just found out something. I'm a little bit of a cheater, but only for certain things. So I learned this one. I can switch it to game mode creative. Arthur Boyd, have fun. Yo, Arthur. Be careful, brother. Okay, those cookouts are a big, or they're a very tempting place. Remember what you're trying to do, and think about that before you make the decision to partake in anything that you might not want to partake in this evening. You know what I'm saying, brother? So hold yourself responsible and consider that in advance. When you start getting those desires, just figure out, practice what your line's going to be. Be like, oh, I don't drink today. Something like that. I'm not in the mood today. Just say that. It's easy, all right? It's easy. You're going to be good, bro. It's going to be good. Right. Mel, welcome back, Mel. My shows are now living in snacks and enjoy some wisdom. Dude, guys. No questions. Happy 10 years. Here to many more. Happy birthday to her. Thank you, Sakura. Happy birthday or happy marriage. Happy marriage to you. Hold on. Happy marriage to you. What? What am I saying? Yeah, Sakura. Congratulations on you and Sasuke's relationship. He is a terrorist. Sasuke is a terrorist. We all know this. Can people X-ray underserve? I think so. Bro, funny dude. I'm figuring. I know that was a complete. I had a seizure right there. You guys watch me just have a seizure, okay? I have no idea what I just said. How old am I? How about this? I'm gonna type it in. Your birthday's in 24 hours. Mel, let's go, dude. Happy birthday. Sakura's your actual name. Dude, what a beautiful name. I'm jealous. Random question. Is there any more cool stuff you want in the server? I'm obsessed with making stuff now, and I figured out how to do stuff. Honestly, Knuckles, I don't have anything specific, but I don't know anything about Discord. I don't even know what you can do. So how about this? I want you to just impress me. Do something that's going to make me go, holy shit, you're going to have to explain it to me. I'm going to have to go, you're going to repeat that to me because I'm a fucking boomer. That's amazing. That would be really cool. Oh, like emojis, or that thing where you can like make like cool, unique emojis. That's a thing I want to do. That's a thing I want to do. Okay. I've been in love. I've been in love for 10 years. I'm 27. Ask Unc anything. I'm going to get a lot of people going, oh, 27. We're joy baiting again. Yes, we're joy baiting again, dude. Of course we're joy baiting. Yeah, we're joy baiting again. Are you kidding me? I'm having a great day. It's my girlfriend's birthday, bro. I'm happy as hell. Luffy, Mugiwara no Ichimi. Muginara no Luffy. Dipshit. Do you two? All right, man. Hey, peace out. If you're too crossed, you do what you got to do. Help. Yo. Just hey, hold up. My guy who is crossed out right now, okay, is fighting for his life. I got you, homie. Okay. First off, I'm with you right now. We are together, and you are where you are. First off, let's get some taps right here. Okay. Let's just get some taps right here. Let's get some taps right here. Okay. Let's feel our body. Let's just like have our senses. We are here with ourselves. All right. We are locked the fuck in. Okay. We are good. You are grounded. All right. And you and I are going to run through this mind and figure it out together. Now, all those thoughts that are kind of overwhelming you know what I'm saying? Okay. Z1 too fast, whatever. Okay. You're good. You're good. Toss your questions in the chat. Anything running through your mind that's overwhelming you. And we're going to run through this high together. That cross, okay, I got my elixir, okay? And we're going to enjoy our evening together, squadron, okay? All right, what are your, there's a lot been going on. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no problemo. Having issues with your girlfriend, like your advice. Ask your question, and I will give you my advice. What are your favorite few animes? Okay, man, that's a tough one. Okay, so right now, now take another hit and repeat. Don't actually. Sure, yes, sir. Consume drugs responsibly. If you don't, then you won't be able to enjoy them responsibly in the future. Prove to yourself that you can enjoy them responsibly, and you have earned the right to enjoy them responsibly again later. So be smart about that. You can lose the right. Don't lose the right. It's super fun. Dragon Ball is the greatest piece of fiction ever. That is completely absurd. That is an unbelievably silly thing to say. However, Dragon Ball is one of the most influential. Dragon Ball is one of the most influential stories ever. There's no doubt about that. Now, One Piece, favorite anime. Cowboy Bebop, one of the best out there. Okay? Naruto really impacted me. That's kind of a boys' anime, but I'm about it. Okay? If you are over legal age, why can drink? You can drink. Yes, you can, but you should do it responsibly. Favorite Naruto character? Naruto. Okay, yes, the big three are the founders. However, Bleach is actually ass. Okay, now Bleach is the most beautiful of those anime, and that's why it's so... Oh, I'm in creative mode. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 We're flying. I'm so fucking high, dude. Dude, have you noticed the difference in your life from smoking? Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, guys. Whoa. I am uncreative, and I don't want to be uncreative. No, I'm not baked right now, dude. How the fuck do I... There we go. Okay. How do I learned this one last night. Okay, Gurren Lagann is good. Gundam is fire. CrossFit guy about to be going through... I know, I'm sorry, CrossFit guy. Have you noticed a difference in your life from smoking? I do, but I'm scared I mess up my brain. I didn't start smoking anything until I was 22. 22, okay? Because that is what I was told at the time, is when your brain has begun completing development. I do not recommend you smoke weed. I know a lot of you fuckers do, because I know that I would have. I know I would have fucking, because I was raised in Texas and the DARE program worked on me. And I'm going to give you a piece of advice. I have not met a lot of people that smoke weed a lot before the age of like 20 that are like 100% there. I just got to be honest with you. I am not anti-weed, by the way. I'm just letting you know. I smoke a lot of weed. I'm chill with it. It's cool. But I will say that you should try and avoid smoking weed like more than like once a week at least. Preferably closer to like once a month. If you are 31 days clean off of weed, you're fucking cross right now. What are you on? Coke and fentanyl? Like, what are you doing? That's crazy. Yeah, that's my answer. Okay, I'm not trying to be lame. You do whatever you want. You know, it's your body, your fucking choice. But I'm just letting you know from my experience. Not a good idea. Oh, I didn't know you were on something else. Okay, well, good luck, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, that would be my answer. Yeah, okay, Garlic, you're 14 and you're a fucking brain-rotted piece of shit, dude. Do not smoke weed. You cannot handle it. I can already tell. You cannot handle it personally. I'm giving you my advice. Do not do it. Do not smoke weed. You are 14 years old. Do not smoke weed. Wait a little while until you've just developed your brain, bro, before you start pumping it full of crazy shit. You know what I mean? I bet you can handle anything, but you should not do it. That is my advice. Okay, I've been asked a bunch of other things, and I've gotten lost in the sauce. Where are the questions at? Where are we at? Gotta hop off now. Tell me if you need something, by the way. Abso-fucking-lutely, Knuckles. Knuckles, I love you. What do I do? Gregory House. Dr. Gregory House. Been in a relationship for nearly 2 years, and we still haven't held hands. Hugged? 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 Dude, I think you might need to get a second girlfriend, bro. That's my advice, House. Try some Vicodin. It might help. I don't smoke because I don't want to. That's a great reason. Yeah, you're not fully developed. She's a physical kind of person either. You might be with a ghost, homie. Are you a physical person? If you don't give a shit, then it's cool. But are you a physical person? Because if you're a physical person, and she's not, okay, well, it sounds like the relationship is not going to work. You should get with somebody else. All right. Where is my sand? Where is my super suit? Sorry. I am. I know you are, but what am I? I am. Honey, where is my super suit? Love that one. Is this Java or Bedrock? No, this is Minecraft. I've already told like 50 people. This is Minecraft. Gosh, you guys are so silly. This is Minecraft. And if you want to play something else, then you can play something else. Okay? I can give you some advice from a friend. Yeah, tell me what you need. I don't know if you remember me and my girlfriend being insecure, but we both got over it and feel way more mature now, dude. Thanks for the advice. It saves the relationship, dude. Dude, let's fucking go, man. That's all I wanted to hear, bro. I'm so happy to hear that, man. Dude, just having adult conversations with people, they're hard, they're scary, but they're so rewarding. Because the world just gets better. All right, now where the fuck is my water slide? I need my water slide to be better. I don't have any snow. What can you get in the snow biomes? I haven't like gone to a new biome. That's what I need to do. Let's go to a new biome, see what happens. So my friend started talking about ending it during summer break because he felt lonely and stuff. Whoa! Boo! Nobody should end their lives prematurely. It's lame. Also, hold on. Before we go too much farther, guys, I will also say to you, this evening, I am rather comfortable, if you know what I'm saying. I've had a couple of drinks, and I'm feeling relaxed. So I'm going to give you good, honest answers, but I will say I'm going to be myself, which if I was in the room with you, I'm going to hit you with 3 big boos. If you have a gun to your head, bro, and you want to end your life, bro, I'm going to hit you with a boo. Okay, if you're my Nakama, oh shit, I'm about to lose my mic. If you're my Nakama, okay, and you're going through hard things, and then you're like, yeah, I think my solution is I think I'm going to end it. Boo! That's a bad answer. I don't know who hit you, who told you that thing, but they're dumb. They're dumb as rocks. Don't listen to people that are dumb as rocks. Okay? And if you are a person that's dumb as rocks, do not do that. People that end their lives prematurely have been swayed by malicious actors, including themselves. Okay? Hey, Addy, what's up, dude? Yeah, believe in yourself over other people. And if other people are alive and you want to end yourself, then you have made a mistake. Okay? And if you want to end it all, you have to at least do some cool shit first. You know what I mean? So, like, if you're going to end your life prematurely, you have to at least, like, go to the top of Everest before you die. Because if you're going to die anyways, okay, if you're going to die anyways, because you're going to end your life prematurely or whatever, okay, well, then go to the top of Everest first. Like, you might as well. You know? And if you're, like, feeling real sad about yourself and, like, you're not doing well mentally, then go save a couple puppies. You know what I mean? Like, do those things first. Go save somebody else's life first. Because you might as well make your life worth something. That's kind of my mindset, dude. Do whatever you want. And the other thing, too, man, if everybody in your life, if you want to, like, end your life prematurely, right, which a lot of people go through that shit, bro. If you want to end your life prematurely, and, like, I've lost people, I know what it is. If you want to end your life prematurely, okay, when you end your life, right, everybody else is going to be left cleaning you up, right? They got to clean up everything going on like that, and then they also got to clean up their emotions and their heart, and they're going to be messed up, and they're never going to have answers, and they're never going to be able to ask, okay, they're never going to know if you're okay. If you're going to end your life prematurely, right, instead, you can do a different thing instead of end your life. Okay? Instead of ending your life, what you can do is instead, you can just end the life that you are living, which means you can just stand up and walk out the door and never come back. Never see anybody again. Never talk to anybody that you've ever known. Completely run away from literally all of your problems. Okay, now that is a solution that is completely up to you, right? And I would say that should be kind of your final solution before like fully ending it, because you should never end it, because there's no point. You can do other stuff first. But if you're getting to that point, like, just remember, you always have that option first, bro. You can always do that option before you do the other options, because the other option sucks. You can literally leave it all behind. Literally, you could just change your name. Guys, my name is John. Okay, you guys have thought that my name was Apocryphes this entire time. My name is John. Okay, my name is John Foster, but I call myself Apocryphes. That's the name that I go by on here. Okay, but my actual name is John Foster. Okay, but on here I can be whoever I want to be. And all my stressors and shit, the shit that makes me sad or whatever, goes away because I'm not John Foster anymore. I'm literally not. I'm Apocryphes now, right? Bro. Mel, you said drop the bank details next? Guess what, Mel? My name's actually not John Foster. You fucking thought that. Yeah, you, K.O. Cafe, Johnny Hatman, you fell for it. That's not my real name. I made that shit up too. You literally can be anybody you fucking want to be. All the time. Nobody fucking knows. I can lie about everything. And it doesn't matter. Okay? Because you are just whatever you want to be at that time, at every given moment in the day. And you can just like say, hey, I fucking hate myself so much, I'm going to I'm going to end my life. Okay, then fucking stop being yourself. You don't have to end your life to stop being. You can end the life that you've lived and continue living a totally different one. You can do this. It exists. You don't have to prematurely end your life. Okay, now better advice is you need to talk to somebody. Get some help. You get some help. Talk to people. We've all gone through it, man. What it is. Yeah, you move to Dubai. Figure it out. Do something fucking crazy. See what happens. Look at how beautiful my village and my family is. All right. Am I okay? I haven't been looking at chat at all. Yes, I'm okay. Okay, yeah, maybe not Dubai. Monkey D. John. My name's not John. Chocolate. Okay, jeez. Who's my favorite straw hat? Monger de Louvre. Monger. Garlic, if you don't give me good context, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, dude. It's on site with you, kid. I just want you to know, the second that I see you on site, it's over. Okay, but in the meantime, I'm going to give you advice to help you out. In love for 10 years, but is it reciprocal? I sure as hell hope so. How do I deal with being too awesome and goated? You give $80 to some dude in a hat and stay up till 4 a.m. and rot your brain away. That's what you do, because apparently that's what the best do. I'm starting gym next week. Going to start with the group missions. First, any advice for building muscle? Absolutely. Absolutely, I got some advice for you. So first off, if you haven't been to the gym, you should understand that the first day is going to go great. Okay, your body's going to go, fuck yeah, I'm going to the gym. I'm super healthy and happy. That's it. And then the second day, your body's going to go, I'm a little bit more tired, but let's fucking go. And then the third day, you're going to get this thing called DOMS, delayed onset muscle soreness. You're going to be sore as shit and you're not going to want to go again. And most people quit after the third day. But, I am not a confused American. I am simply just confused. We should worry you. We worry ourselves over here, I'll tell you that, buddy. America's scary and worrying right now. Eat protein. If if you're trying to build muscle, high reps, medium to low volume is going to help you get the most gains. Hypertrophy comes from high usage. Yeah. If you're trying to go for strength, lower reps, higher weight, and it's not going to make your muscles look big. You're welcome in the Netherlands. Okay, dude, I'm going to take you up on it, dude. I'm 27 times 2. You're not good enough for me. Boo boo. Ooh, I just hit you with a crazy comeback, bro. Somebody write that down. Somebody write that down. Write that down. Learn posture. Yes. Be careful. If you haven't worked out before, you're going to hurt your back. You're going to hurt your body if you don't have good health or whatever. Unless you voted for Trump. I'm not a Trump guy. By that logic, marathon runners would be huge. What are you talking about? Marathon runners are skinny as hell. What logic did I say? Also, before you come at me and try and tell me about logic, I just want you to know that is my field of expertise, is trading. I am a trainer. So if you're going to come at me and tell me I'm wrong about some shit, you're going to have a hard time. What's your advice on moving to another country? I want to move from Poland. I live in the UK. I don't know, dude. I have not moved to another country, but I will say learn the culture and the customs first, okay? Need advice? Something's awkward's happening. Let me know. Let me know what's going on. Have you seen glutes on runners? They are huge. Fuck yeah, they're massive. She's flirty with me, but she's out when she's out. How do I know she's not with others? You don't. You have to trust her. Marathons often have diarrhea for long runs for dehydration. Yeah, that's true. A lot of them do. I can see you're rage baiting. I don't know what I'm rage baiting. You see my rage baiting, and I raise you one. Yes, that's right, Alfred. I've gotten you. You have fallen for it. You've seen through my disguise. Shit. Aha! Alfred, I'm going to get your follow. Aha! I'm going to rage bait you into following me. You take all easy, but ain't nothing about my situation, bro. Okay, my bad. UAH19, when yours comes up, I will answer your question. What's your advice on getting a job? Find out what you're good at and find out what you want your life to look like in the future, and then find the nexus of those, and that should be where your career is going to be ending, and then work back from there. Okay, so like this random TikToker posted a political TikTok. She was speaking facts, so I liked it. I reposted it. Okay. Can I be cool? Yeah, you'd be cool. How do you deal with funding my beloved's needs when I need his capital to fund my crypto? Shit, that's too tricky. You're right. I'm gonna skip that one. That was too hard for me. Can I be cool? Yeah, you can be cool. What's your opinion on Kegels? I don't know. On Kegels? On Kegels? I don't know what that means. But then she followed me on her alt, and I think she's trying to flirt with me. Then I guess you're gonna need to talk to this girl, bro. Uncle join. Nah. Bro, you got my ass, bro. You shit your pants. Oh, fuck, you need it. You're probably, you're dehydrated. You've always been cool. Life's tough. That's the crazy part. CBH. What to do if you think that you'll never find someone? I'm right here, dude. I'm right here, literally. You can find me right now. Can you follow me home anytime, bro? I honestly need somebody to keep me protection, bro. I'm 6'7", 300 pounds, and I'm victim fucking size, dude. I'm victim weight in America. Okay, 300 pounds in America is victim weight. I need to get somebody to protect me while I'm over here, man. Yeah, use the political riz. Oh, let's go. We're in the snow biome. That's what you gotta do. I'm following you. You seem chill, bro. I'm moderately chill. I'm chill as fuck right now because I'm in the snow biome, brother. Lukewarm. Oh, your name is a play. That's funny. That's a funny name. I like that. Lukewarm is good. You would say it depends on height. I'm 6'7". I'm 2 meters tall. An American 800-pounder. Yeah, that's like lightweight, dude. That's like a medium. Okay, that's just schmedium. Oh no, I'm stuck. Fuck. What the fuck? Am I drowning? What is this? This is my first time. Can I be uncool now? It's too much for me. No, you actually can't. You can't take it back, which sucks. You could be a strong man. I was a strong man. Let me tell you, I'm probably the strongest person you've ever met or spoken to. So your opinion on cold water as lukewarm. Yeah, lukewarm. I want your take on cold water. I'm 27. Fuck yeah, I'm 27, dude. I'm 27. I'm a handsome, clean-looking 27. What's your advice on becoming a streamer? I don't know, dude. I'm 4 days into this, bro. You think I'm not a streamer? Why the fuck would you ask me, bro? That's a silly question, bro. No, my advice is just turn on the camera. Just turn on the camera. It's scary as fuck. Sour or spicy? Sour. I like sour things. Is it bad if I ghost her? I just reposted one video of hers. No, it's not. It's not bad if you ghost her. Thought you'd been doing this longer. No. I'm like 4 days into this shit, dude. So now I'm fake as fuck. So now you can unfollow me because I'm actually an amateur. You know what I also am about it? Is this game. Favorite One Piece character? Mugiwara no Luffy. I hate being cold. Take it back. I love being cold. It's probably because I'm morbidly obese. 300 pounds. Yeah, if you're not into her, then you can just move on. Dude, where the fuck? I'm stuck in this snow. This sucks. You think I'm Spider-Man? I'm too big to be Spider-Man, bro. I'm more like the Incredible Hulk. Lukewarm ignored me. Ignored your journalistic question, bro. That's lame. Lukewarm, answer the question. The people want to know. Garlic, what is your question? How am I ignoring you? Have you played Clash Royale? No, I never played Clash Royale. Dexter. Guys, I am like stuck in this snow box and I can't get the fuck out of here. This is super lame. Anybody know how I can get the fuck out of here? Because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There's no way you're 27. Yes, there is. What are my thoughts on Charlie Kirk? My thoughts on Charlie Kirk do not matter. I'll tell you that. My thoughts are... Do you want to be walked home or followed? I like being followed home. That makes me feel like... Get leather boots. I don't know where to get leather boots. But I think I found a way through here. Okay, look. You look like one of the most agreeable humans. I don't know how to explain it, dude. I completely disagree. Oh! Where are the good females? I don't know, but mine's asleep downstairs. It's her birthday. So I'm sure there's others, but maybe they're all sleeping. Would you say that prior relationships have shaped the way that you love your partner now? Absolutely. You learn from previous relationships, dude. I confirmed Dexter. This is your first time? Yes, this is my first time playing Minecraft. Well, no, this is not my first time. I'm like a week in, but this is my first time in a snow biome, which is very cool. However, I will say that this sucks. I don't know why anybody likes snow biomes at all. This is super lame and it's a huge waste of my time. So I'm going to get the fuck out of here, and I'm going to go somewhere else. How many wizard hats do I own? I have one. Where's my wizard hat at? Got these fucking lights. I want to look like cool. I have another wizard hat. I got this guy. This guy's pretty close. It's like druidic. It's pretty good. And I do have an actual like straight up like wizard hat. However, it is downstairs currently. I can get the wizard hat. We might do different hats. I might be a man of many different hats. I asked him that as a question. What was the question? Mel is right. The word woman exists. Why are you calling them females? Yeah, I hate that shit. Don't call them females. That's weird. Just call them women. Like, why are you referring to people by their sex? That's such a weird way to refer to them. It's so dehumanizing. Ugh. Don't refer to women as females. That's super gross. I don't like that. Obesity should I get? I'm on $1,000 budget. Man, I don't know, but I'm on a 3080 right now, and I think those are pretty cheap now because like the 5090 is out right now. You know what I mean? In love for 10 years, like in a relationship. Yeah, like in a relationship, dude. Rechte Linkensperr. Yeah. Set your FOV to 90. Trust. Heard. I'll just give it a shot, see what happens. How do I do that? I'm dumb as rocks. Probably video. FOV 90. Here we go. Oh, this is what it looks like when streamers do it. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Wow, this looks so nice, dude. This is so pretty. God, it looks so fast too. Fast as fuck, boy. How fast could you make a big drug of melted cheese? Fast as fuck. Have I mentioned where she is? She is downstairs sleeping. Nicole! Yeah, she's downstairs sleeping. Usually at 100. 90 sounds good to me. Look at these trees. They're very impressive. Have I mentioned where she's at? Yeah, she's... No way you're 27. Yes, way I am 27. This is what 10 years of love does to you. How does one know they're in love? I don't know. She's super out. I'll give you the soda effect. I want to be able to be invisible. I love being in love. It's such a blessing. I love that you experience love. I'm so happy. Yeah, I know you said this to Nicole, but it sounded like... Coral! Coral! I feel like I shouldn't tell you what city I am. I feel like that's weird. You know what I mean? Me and my friends are arguing about Malcolm in the Middle, and he doesn't like Malcolm. What are you talking about? It's such a good show. He's such a good character. Hal is the best though. I am together with them. Love turned you into a 40. Yo, I know, dude. Did she ever cheat? No, she never cheated. Yeah, it's me 9 years without the girlfriend. Oh, poor guy, dude. David, you'll get there someday. Superpower denied. It is what it is. What states you in? Solid. Happy. Infatuation. Obsession. These are the different states that I'm in. Look at these little pandas, dude. Cute as hell. Do you have a guitar? I have 3 guitars. Sorry, I'm meowing back to my cat. What's the key to a long-lasting relationship? Never stop dating them. Always date them. Is she attracted to you? Yes, she's even more attracted to me than she used to be. Fuck. That 90 degree, man. That 90 degree got me, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and do stuff. I feel like if I get a girlfriend, I'm gonna get tired of her so fast. You just might, bro. But you have to get a girlfriend first. Dude, I was so close to hitting that water. You saw that. You saw that, Mel. I was so close. Read your comment. Lucioi8. Okay, yeah. Type your comment. You haven't typed yet. I don't know why. Sometimes I can't like see what people are typing and stuff. Like it just doesn't show your stuff. This place is super cute. Too good for a girlfriend. Brown Mow. I didn't see your comment either. Yeah, I don't know. Only having 2 friends. How many cats? I have 2 cats. Have you watched Vinland Saga? Yes. You have no enemies. What's your advice on being lonely? Only having 2 friends. 2 friends is more than the average person has. Okay, you're not as lonely as you think. Lean into your friendships, and if you want more friends, find communities that go into the interests that you have and engage with those communities. You know what I mean? Loki, hold me back. I'm just best by myself. I guess you don't need anybody. How many times do you nearly break up, and how'd you overcome it? We almost broke up probably 9 times. I mean, that's close. We got close. We've had hard times. You know, we're not perfect. But we wanted to stay together, and we chose to put the relationship before either of our individual sakes and work through the problem. You know, work through that shit and fucking refuse to not continue working through it. Say, I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck how mad you are at me. I don't give a fuck what's going on. I don't give a fuck about what's going on in your life. None of that shit right now, okay? We are at a hard breaking point, bro. We are at a hard breaking point. And if we don't solve this, we're not going to be able to get through. So I don't give a fuck about any of that shit, about that selfish, like, I'm angry, you're angry, I got problems, you got problems. No. I got a thing that I care about and I'm going to protect. And if you don't feel that way, then we're going to have some problems, brother, sister, girl, man, whatever the fuck. Okay, so let's fucking work through this. Sit down with me and we're going to fucking work through this. Like a fucking math problem, you can't figure it out. You won't walk away from the math problem, okay? And when you finally do figure out that math problem, god damn it, you understand an equation that allows you to understand something else, which allows you to see some pretty cool things on your graphing calculator. You can, instead of drawing boobs with fucking 80085, right, you can now, instead in your graphing calculator, like, make pictures of, like, boobs. I know that's really childish. I don't speak that way. I don't know why I was speaking that way about that. But the point being is that, like, you will be able to expand the beauty of your relationship by going through hard things, and the reward of surviving those hard moments is a much more beautiful thing. It's, you know, iron sharpens iron, you know. Quit yapping. Shut up. I don't want to. I'm going to talk about whatever I want. I'm so in love. And you coming in here trying to tell me that I can't talk about whatever I want to talk about, that's the power of me having the camera and me having the mic. I can talk about whatever I want, bro. I love it. It's such a gift. I'm so thankful for it, dude. And I can talk about whatever I want whenever I want. And it's because I'm confident, dude. I can say whatever. If nobody was in here, I'd talk about it. It feels good. You dated like 3 girls. All ended after like 3 to 4 months because I felt like I lost feelings. How'd you do it? Well, you got through the honeymoon phase, and then you realized you weren't ready for a relationship. That's all right. We all have to work through those periods. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Just continue to be honest and try new things with them. This guy's tripping. Dude, I'm tripping on joy and happiness, man. I've never not been tripping. You know what I mean? Life is always a journey that you're always on a trip on. That's why it's called a trip. It's because you're going on a trip through life. Okay? Is it not fun to watch? You don't have to watch, but I appreciate you still being here. One Piece has gone into real life Nepal, Indonesia. Yes, it is. One Piece is the coolest story ever written, bro. And the fact that it's being shown in public is amazing. One Piece hat? Yes, Luffy. I have literally 0 friends. Only friendships in my meeting of my palm and her 5 daughters. Oh, goodness. You tried hitting the zombie pigman? No. It's a little too high, bro. No, I'm not high. I'm not on anything. I'm just really happy. You're also still here typing. So I guess it's kind of working, right? One Piece is for the people. Hell yeah. You fuck with the hat, bro? I'm a big One Piece fan, bro. If you're about it, I'm about it, man. If you're a One Piece fan, even if you don't like my stream, I fuck with you. So it's cool, man. If you don't want to be here, you ain't got to be here. Appreciate you coming through, brother. JoJo's is peak. Bro, I feel really bad. I've never actually gotten through very much of JoJo's, man. Never made it through much. You should try hitting a zombie pig, man. It'll never lead you astray. Well, I have it in peaceful mode, so I don't think anything will happen. You know what I mean? Only anime I fully watch is JoJo? Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know what's even in here, man. I don't even know what you're supposed to, like, do with this. Yeah, you should definitely tell her. Do I understand women? Yeah. I don't think they're hard to understand. I don't think men are hard to understand. I don't think that people are hard to understand. Now, women who don't want to be understood, I probably wouldn't understand them. And I don't understand all women, of course. I'm not going to, like, be an asshole and say, oh, I understand every single person ever. I'm not some fucking egotistical douchebag. But I don't think that women are particularly different from men in many ways. I think that they are just, you know, they just face different stressors, and understanding that everybody has different stressors. Every single person is individual. So, like, to group women all together or men all together, I understand some women way better than I understand some men, and vice versa. Favorite One Piece character? Luffy. How do I deal with judgmental motherfuckers? You are the only one. Yeah, I'm 27. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay, this guy goes, damn, you're 27, right? That shit would probably hurt my feelings. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Why do I not give a fuck? Well, it's because I feel very, very confident in myself. Ain't no words that this man can say to me that will bring me down. Ain't no words that can go past the armor that is my soul. Okay, I have been hardened and strengthened through life, through hardship, to understand that I have no enemies. That truly the only person that can ever hit me is me. The only person that can hurt me is me. Nobody has ever hurt me. I have always hurt myself. his words right now. He tried to hurt me. It didn't hurt me. But the fact that I can hurt myself is what he's trying to do. He's trying to get me to turn inward and attack myself. That's judgment. When people judge you, if the impacts of others, okay, if the words of others, words are spells, are magical spells. They're literally are vibrations in the air that will affect the way that you perceive reality. That's how words work. They are literally spells that I can cast on you. Okay? And if you're getting like hella stressed out, bro, if you're getting hella stressed out because somebody's using their magical spells on you, then you need to use your magical spell as well on yourself. Oh, I summon defense magic. Whoo! And what that is called self-respect, okay, and confidence. And that right there is going to get you so much farther in the world than anything else because you're going to love yourself. Ain't nobody going to live rent-free in my head, okay? Not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's still annoying. Yeah, things can be annoying, bro. The guys that come in here, this guy like level 20, like for One Piece arc, Marineford. I know I'm a basic bitch, but probably Marineford. Oh, maybe Skypiea. Do I like romance anime? Dude, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I watched Fruits Basket with my girlfriend, and it made me feel fuzzy. So I'm just saying. Bro, I think I have too much self-respect because I literally don't listen to anybody. No, you're an asshole. Those are not the same thing. Okay, being rude and thinking that you're better than people and that their words do not have value and conflating that with self-respect is delusion. And that is your ego speaking, young man. And someday you will understand that your ego is also an enemy, and your ego is actually the opposite of self-respect, too. Someday you will learn the difference. Okay, if you believe that you are a god and you're better than everybody else, then you are going to be alone for the rest of your life because a god can never share company in his own mind with mere mortals. And you are no god, and so you are truly a lonely person if you think you're better than everybody else. Can I be a real human being? Yes. I've been single for more than 30 years. It's peaceful, no dramas. There you go. If you're happy being single, you're happy being single. Do you believe in God? No, not in the traditional sense. But I know I'm not better than anybody. Buddy, I don't think I'm a god. You just said that you have all this. Okay. You know, that's weird as fuck. Okay, man. Hey, you're 14. You're figuring it out. You don't think you're a god. I totally get it. That's not what a god complex is, but that's okay. You should just learn a little bit about ego, super ego, and id. You should learn about that really quick. Garlic. I know that you are a 14-year-old and I like you a lot. So here's a piece of information for you. Look up right now. Open up Google on your phone right now, okay? And look up ego, super ego, and id, okay? And if you got like ChatGPT, say, hey, ChatGPT, I'm like 10 years old. Explain to me the concepts of super ego. Yeah, I know. Okay. Id, super ego, and ego, and just listen to that stuff. Just read it, okay? It's not my ego. It's just that I like doing things by myself. Okay, then maybe you're just an individual. How tall are you? I'm 6'7". I'm 2 meters tall. I'm very, very tall. I'm a tall guy. Yeah, okay, it's not your ego. It's that you like doing things by yourself. Yeah, but you refuse to listen to anybody else. Okay, so that's where the problem is. Where's the trauma? It's fucking, well, most of it's stored in my hands, to tell you the truth. Bro, most of it's stored in my hands, bro. No wonder I got a girl. You think I got a girl because I'm 6'7"? Ha. Ha 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 ha. That's stupid. No wonder you got a girl. Yeah, it's easy to get a girl. It's easy to get a boy. It's really easy. Okay, it's not easy to keep them for 10 years. You think being 6'7" got me through when my fucking mom died? You think that being 6'7" got through when like she was working through substance abuse and depression? And being 6'7" did any of that shit, dude? Fuck no, dude. Being 6'7" stupid as fuck, dude. You're 7'8", then you must be doing great. What do you mean you're married or like in love? Yeah, I'm in love. It's reciprocated. I've been with my girlfriend 10 years. 6'7" legit does everything for you in terms of dating, dude. That's completely not true. Yeah, let's don't keep anyone. They just attract. Exactly. They just attract, okay? There's other things that can attract you. 6'7" is not that big of a factor, okay? If anything, I will tell you, being 6'7" is literally worse, bro. It hurts, okay? It sucks. It's literally like, I'd rather be 6'3". 6'3" is perfect. 6'7", people think you're a freak. The only people that wanted to date me were people that liked tall people. Like they were like, I like tall people. Okay, 6'5" is about the cutoff. Over 6'5" is weird. Okay, bro, 300. There you go. My heaviest, I was 360, bro. Strong as fuck. I was a fucking titan. Okay, bro, got no idea being 5'11", bro. 5'11" sounds amazing, bro. That's the perfect height, bro. That's the perfect height. 44 or 46 muscle though. Boom. Bodybuilder, my man, 300 pound, 6'5" bodybuilder. You must be looking great, bro. What episode? I'm fully caught up, bro. Hung like a horse club. I'm also 6'7". Dude, you're also 6'7", Zoidberg? Let's fucking go. You know what's up, bro. Bro, you're 5'6". Hey, man. People like short kings, bro. That's a whole thing, man. Yeah, 6'2", 210. That's pretty good. That's like good middle of the road, man. Who was really behind the Charlie Kirk disaster? That fucking guy that killed him is probably the person that did it. What most men think women like and men is false. Yeah, most men appeal to what men like. What men think that men like. It's fucking weird, dude. 5'4", you'll get there. Episode 290. Fuck yeah, dude. Charlie Chalk. Okay, what's poppin', Luffy? What's happening, Krista? Big guy chat. Ooh, I only want people if you're not over, fucking 4'0", then I don't want you in my chat. How about that? Everybody that's in here is big guy. I'm 6'2" in high school. You must be a big dude. 5'7", and women at work like me. I carry myself well and work out. There you go. Exactly. 5'7", you're killing it. I'm 35 and I'm 39 and I would probably call you sir. Hey man, I would probably call you sir too, bro. It's respectful. 686 rule. That's complete bullshit and pretty weird. However, it does help in some ways. Big up to the short kings. You are loved here. There you go. You got Mel right there, one of them short kings. So what's up? Well, might as well block me now. You're gonna have a hard time, Krista. Imagine being 4'9" at 16. That would be crazy. Hey man, if you're 4'9" at 16, you're just gonna get to live a pretty unique life. I had some friends that were under 5 foot. We got along really well. We were actually best friends. I really like my short kings and queens. They're real nice to me. His boyfriend's a short king. I love my short kings. There you go. You were 6'2" at 12. Let's go, dude. I was 6'3" at 12. If I played you at basketball, I would have beat you. Maybe not. I don't know. The shorter you are, the longer you live. That's 100% true. I'm probably going to die in like my 50s from a heart attack. So congratulations. All the short kings. You get to get laid all you want over the age of 60. So take it easy. You're going to be just fine. What is that stuff? I'm not the healthy kind of tall. I'm mainly the issues kind of tall. No basketball. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm currently the healthy kind of tall. However, we'll see how long that lasts. Bits of volleyball. But yeah, I bet you were a great blocker, dude. 6'7", man. It's like that. It's 23 years of life left then for you. Yeah, there you go. Look at you. Quick mas. Quick mas. Arithmetic. Hopefully 23 good years, man. I'll try and do what I can with them. Oh, Cherry, thanks so much for following, dude. That's cool of you. So I'm not in love anymore. I am still in love. Garlic, you said I need money. No lava monsters to ride. No, I don't know what a lava monster is. You look 20s to 20 to 23. That's really sweet of you. You're the first person, like, literally ever to say that. I can also do pi. Very nice. 3.1415926559897264, something like that. 65. I don't know. And what's funny about that? Yeah, you spent $80 on like literally like me last night. Why do you need money suddenly? Like that's a strange. I just find that funny. I've been in love ever since. You enjoy that? Oh, bro, it's got to be somebody in the chat then, because I know it ain't me, man. I know it ain't me. Everybody in here says I'm 27 and ugly. They say, ew. They go, you're old. They go, you 27, more like 27 times 2. You're ugly, dude. Bro, he might be raising me up right now, and I'm telling you right now, I'm so vulnerable. It could work, dude. I look 20. Garlic, you abused me last night. You're never getting into my brain again, okay? You're not getting any brain from me. Exactly. Some motherfucker said I looked 54. And that hurt my feelings. Tomorrow, I shall join your server. Dude, hop in, dude. Don't listen to the haters on. I'll try. It's just... my haters are my biggest fucking motivators, bro. I'm trying to get better. And my haters are my motivators. My haters are my motivators, bro. I can't stop listening to them, bro. I literally can't stop listening to them. They just keep making me better and better and better, bro. I can't stop improving, bro. Because I'm stuck listening to my haters. And my haters are my motivators. What's your opinion on mangoes? I could tango with a mango. I'll fuck with mangoes, dude. I love mangoes. I love mangoes, dude. Although the mouthfeel of a mango is tough, and I understand why some people are anti-mango. Once you surpass the haters, it all becomes vanilla ice cream. Exactly. Del Monte peach mango juice is a good time, dude. That sounds pretty good right now, bro. Did I hear anti-Mel? What did you say? I don't know what you're talking about, Mel. Here, anti-Mel. I could use some juice right now. Somebody fire me the fuck up. I need to get juiced the fuck up right now, boys. Oranges are better than apples, in my opinion. I can get behind that, dude. Mel, I've always been your biggest hater. What you talking about, bro? I'm getting you locked in, bro. I'm trying to make you the best you can be. So guess what? Go fuck yourself. You suck. I hate you. My haters are my motivators. How did you know she was the one? I didn't. Every day I just continue to decide that she's the one for me today. That's it. Best source of vitamin C, jalapenos. Jalapenos have, I think, the most vitamin C of any fruit out there. How do I get over a lover? You treat it just like anything that you would be obsessed with, right? And understand that maladies of the heart can be replenished by leaning into the other things that you can in control, which is that having giving love to your body, giving love to your mind, giving love to your soul can help hold up and be the scaffolding so that your heart can find the love and the health that it's looking for. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Shit. You can swim through this shit. Do you guys know that? That's crazy. Okay, how can you... did you know that? Yes, I did, dude. I saw that stuff, dude. I saw that because they read One Piece and they know what it's about. I know. I wanted to swim for a little bit. I'm gonna have a crush on a girl since 4th grade, but I won't date because it sounds like a pain. Because you don't really want to be on a date. Think you sacrifice any of your own ambition in life to be with your lady? No, I think I've just changed my ambitions. That's not the same thing as sacrificing. You sacrifice something every day by doing anything, okay? It's called opportunity cost, and even not doing something is sacrifice, right? Those are the lava monsters you've been looking for as you swim in the lava. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Found some bones if you need some bones. Yeah, no problem. That's my answer for you, buddy. Okay. Yeah, you sacrifice things every day. It's just called existing. By existing, you choose every moment of every day to take a path. And that means that you've taken a path that you can no longer take the other path that existed. And by doing that, you suddenly are... By doing that, you make sacrifices. And so by choosing to be with somebody, you sacrifice... Yeah, that was tough. You sacrifice not being with somebody, right? Yeah, your path has been chosen. There you go. I'm going to be real. Can't believe it's the same age. Hey, man, it is what it is. Not everybody's going to be the same. And I know you must look old as fuck, but that's okay. Just use some... if you just use some, like, creams and shit like that, maybe you'll get to look like me someday. Okay? And if you read a book, maybe you'll be as intelligent as me someday, as wise. And if you go live some life, maybe you'll know some shit that I don't know. And then I'll come to you and I'll say, I can't believe that we're the same age someday. I'm 18, but 18 sounds like bullshit, but really think this is my woman. What do you think? I got with my girl at 16. I think that it might be your woman, bro. Don't let anybody tell you that it's not. You decide that every day. I gotta go to a beard to store all the wisdom. That's true, bro. You're gonna need a big one. What's your secret, my man? You can have a lock of my beard. Yes, I will give you a lock of my beard, brother. What'd you say? What's your secret, my man? Smile, brother. Every moment, every day, every moment of the day, I do my best to smile. I want when I die, I want my face to naturally be stuck in a smile, man. Okay, you're 27, but you look like you're 57. Being honest, bro. Thank you so much for being honest. Your opinion is so valuable to this group of people, and to me, and the fact that you had the courage to come in here and like say something, and then also inform us very quickly that you were choosing honesty at that moment, bro. That's fucking sick as fuck, bro. I appreciate honest people. You're a truthful person. You're a brave person for speaking your truth. Such brave. Let's give him a quick let's give him a quick round of applause. Okay, now a quick moment of silence for our fucking brave worded king. Thank you. All right. What would you say is the hardest thing to do in life, bro? Man. Love, man. Until I truly love something. To truly love something, because if that thing ever dies or betrays you or something like that, you're gonna be hurt more than anything that anybody could ever understand. Okay, and it really hurts when you love and you lose it. It is incredibly hard. It's incredibly hard. So that's what I think it is. The other person know you're in love with them. Man, I sure as fuck hope so. I tell them every day. Mentally engaged is beyond limits due to your understanding of life. Appreciate you, brother. Life is tough. That's a good name. Wear the beards. Is the other person? No. Married your first love? I am. I'm not married though. Although death and betrayal hurts you. Learn so many lessons. That's true. I've been watching without talking for a bit. Can you ask me a question, please? I insist. Ask me a question. I want all the questions. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot I did this the other day. Look at how cool this looks. Moving so fast. Oh yeah, bubble elevator. Let's go, boys over. Do you take D? No, I don't. I'm with my girlfriend. However, she's pegged me, dude. And let me tell you, bro, that is some stuff that is you're not ready for it. You do it, and you're like, God. But no, I don't take dick. I'm a straight man who has a girlfriend that I got a goth, big titty, mommy dom, fucking whatever, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do? That's the price you pay by having a bad bitch. Okay? Do you want to keep it fucking tight, or do you want a bad bitch? You gotta decide. Ah, dude. That's funny as fuck, bro. Somebody clipped that. That's funny as shit, dude. How are you? I'm good, man. In love for 10 years. Move on. No, I refuse to. Water elevator sick. Thank you. Somebody help me with it. You think physical companionship is a prerequisite for love? Not talking about AI. No, you can be in a long distance relationship. I've done it before. It's hard as fuck though. How do you eat my meds? Can you cook mad barbecues? I bet you cook some, bro. Let me tell you, I can fucking whip up a brisket like a motherfucker, bro. I'm from fucking Texas, bro. My brisket's fucking good as fuck, bro. Do you actually, bro? Do you actually? Everybody needs to know. Do you do it? It been done. I got a badass a Caribbean. Oh, bro. I am envious, bro. I've heard that shit. I heard that bomba clock goes crazy. But that's probably different. I'm sorry. I heard goth and locked in like a sleeper agent. Yeah, what can I say, man? Those goths. Dude, those goths. I'm a fucking golden retriever, bro. I'm a golden retriever boyfriend, bro. You think that I'm with a black cat girlfriend, and it's great. It's great. You ever met Shigo? I have. She's hot as fuck. She go wherever she want to go. Yeah. Basically goes hard as it does. And yes, you did help me with the elevator. It's good as fuck. Oh, dude. Is Mel, are you a goth baddie? Please. Mel, let the people know. Let the people know. How long has the world been going on? The world has been going on for 5 days. It is a 5-day-old world. Spanish baddies, bro. A Latina. Hold on, like Mexican or Spanish? This is not Bedrock. This is Minecraft. You don't do the makeup on this account? Mel, can you please do a makeup one and post it in our art sub, okay? We want to see your best face. Should spawn with Bunny's base, dude. Yeah, Bunny had to go. We got rid of Bunny. Rest in peace, Bunny. Bunny is not in the game anymore. Zoidberg, I did not like Bunny enough. I like black guys, and that's not even a joke. Cool. Sounds good, man. Congratulations. Sounds like you have a type. Both are Latinas. Spanish, just the one doing the colonizing. Oh, my God. Okay, cool. Dude, everybody has a type. Everybody has a type, man. There's nothing wrong with anybody having a type. Whatever your type is, that's okay. Just don't treat anybody bad. You're not gay, but you're well. It sounds like you're gay, bro. If you're into black guys, you're probably gay, right? I mean, I don't know what you mean. It is pretty. You kind of are or you aren't. You could be. I mean, are you bi or something? Have you ever worked hospitality? If so, what do you like about it? No, I never worked hospitality. I'm not particularly hospitable. So are you not in love anymore? Yes, I am. I am very much in love. I've been with her for 10 years, and I'm in love with her, dude. It's fucking great. Have you ever got with him? I sure have gotten with her. Dude, I'll join tomorrow. We'll fight a dragon. Let's fight a dragon. That'll be sick. I'm excited. Ooh, 2 new texts from my girlfriend. Let's go. Favorite. Now, I have a crush on some guys at my high school, but I'm straight. That's okay. It sounds like you might be bi-romantic, bro. You're good. Is it weird or performative to say I don't have a type? No. If you just like people, then you like people. That's sick. I like that. Sapiosexual, maybe. Cut you lying, you're not 27? I am 27. I'm a truther, not a liar, bro. Happy to hear you. Have a nice day, dude. Welcome to the group, dude. I'm having a nice day. You're not bi, you're straight. Okay, man. Sounds like you're not. It sounds like you are. But I would say, bro, if you, dude, you're 14 years old and you got a crush on some of the guys at your school, I mean, I would say that probably means that you at least are having curious thoughts, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, Garlic, you're gonna need to take some time and figure out how sexuality works, man, and just like whatever you are, just go with the flow, bro. You are whatever you think you are. Exactly. That is exactly right. That's exactly right, bro. And nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. Just like be yourself. Be yourself really honestly, like unabashedly. And if you need to wait till college to figure it out, dude. Yeah, you are whatever you think you are, G. He's a kid, man. How much relationships did it take for you to be this long, and what has kept it, man? I had a couple before this one, and then this one was the one for me. But I had it when I was young. I'm 27, been over 10 years, so we were 16 when we got together. Last time I told you my problem, you didn't answer. So now I don't trust you. Lucy, what is your problem? I am here to answer your problems, okay? You manipulated me. You are guilt-tripping me, and congratulations. Your manipulation has worked. You have earned the attention of the streamer. What is your problem? What do you say to someone at 18 after 2 years of breakup with a person they thought was the world? She was your world, and she's no longer your world, and that's okay. Okay? She was your world. She's not your world anymore. That's okay. Saunders, a great word. Don't be hesitant, non-existent. Exactly. Exactly. What was the answer to Neeps? I don't know what the question was. We're pregnant with our first child. Congratulations. Any advice? I don't know. I haven't been a father, but I will say try and do better than your parents did. I have 1 or 2 years left to live. How do I do things that feel worth it to I don't feel bad about anything? Goku is cool. Goku is cool. Ah, man, Lucy, you only got a couple years left to live. Okay. Well, I'm not going to pander to you then. That sucks. Okay? First off, that absolutely sucks. And I'm very, very sorry for you. But every single person you ever meet is going to say, you got 3 years left. Every person that you ever meet is going to say, wah, I'm really sorry for you. That must be terrible. Okay? You got 1 to 2 years left. You have very little to lose. And based on the fact that you're giving a 100 to 200% time frame, 50 to 100% difference, okay? That is a huge time frame, and it sounds like it might be somewhere randomly in there, okay? Every single day that you live is a gift, okay? And now you just appreciate that more, okay? Think you are made by the little actions you do every day. Yeah, I generally agree with that, Josh, but that's not entirely true because sometimes there's big actions that happen not every day that will shape who you are. So I don't agree with you entirely. Yeah, you gotta I'm looking forward to having a kid. Whenever Morgoth is in here, the Dark Lord. That's funny as well. Yeah, what should you do? You should be unabashedly yourself. You should try the things that you've wanted to try, and you need to make that bucket list, man. You need to make that bucket list. Don't be afraid to be salutations. Yeah, don't be afraid to try lots of things. You only got one shot at life, and live it as full as you can. And for somebody who has a short amount of time, it's just consolidated, it's just condensed, it's just sped up. But do stupid things. You can take more risks because of this. Don't let anybody judge you or tell you what to do with your life. Don't let social norms or whatever tell you, oh, I shouldn't be doing this or we shouldn't be doing this. I'm emailed. Do I got a chance to date? Serious question. I literally just talked about how I'm with my like emo goth girlfriend. It's fucking great. You can be emo and be in love. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, man. Congratulations. Congratulations on liking emos. They're super emotional and great. Do I like Drake? Not really. I think that he's pretty creepy. I don't like the way that he talks to people. It makes me uncomfortable. All right, I'm still studying like 7 months left of law school, but I don't know why I'm even doing it, but I feel proud. You should get that. You got 7 months left and you got a year and a half. Fuck yeah, girl. Go do it. You need to feel fulfilled. Everybody has one life, and people get really confused. Like, emotion, like, there is no God, okay, in my opinion. Sorry, I don't mean to upset anybody by saying that. But in my view of the world, okay, there is no God. You are your own God, and there is only one shot at life, and after all this is over, everything is darkness, okay? And because of that, it's beautiful. It's beautiful that we are all alive here and spending time together, and, like, living in this meaningless world with each other gives meaning, okay? That inherently gives it meaning. So lean into that, man. Lean into that, okay? Yeah, go get that credit card. Get a life insurance policy with some people you love's names on it, you know. Care about the people that you can and lean into life, dude. Do not hold back because of any kind of hopes of something after the fact or because of anything that is slowing you down from a robust, 1 or 2 years left, okay? Make friends, have an impact, feel fulfilled, man. It's awesome. Rudy, thanks so much for coming in, man. It is awesome to have somebody join for a while. It means the world. I have a Discord under my name. Go ahead, add me there, and I will bring you onto the because you just go on the Discord, man. I'll add you to the Discord and stuff. It's cool. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hello, what up, Jaden Waters? Beef or pork ribs? Beef. Are you 27 in dog years? Oh, that one's good. That was a good one, bro. That's a good one. Fuck you. That was a good one, though. Sometimes I feel lost in life, man. Me too, brother. How's your day been? It's been a good one today, man. Celebrated my girlfriend's birthday. It's been a good one. Been trying to get with the same girl for like 4 years. Now is it over for me? No, you just change where your target is. If you keep missing your shot, maybe it's the target. Chicken or crocodile? Honestly, alligator. You ever had gator? It's good as hell. Be most welcome to tourists and accessible for tourists. Austin, Texas. I'm a nihilist. I'm an optimistic nihilist. How do I make it last? Slow strokes. Moving on feels like cheating. It's not. Girls don't always stay, buddy. Yeah, that's true. But mine has, and I'm really happy. Men don't always stay. No, I'm in the UK. I can eat it. Oh, nice. Never been in love. Am I missing out? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Do I believe in God? No, I don't. Slowly, slowly. Slow strokes. You like that? That was pretty funny, right? I popped that one out real quick. I was hoping to just like pass by a little under the radar. Nobody noticed. Slow strokes. You saw that shit. That's funny as hell. What are some tips to keeping a relationship? Never stop dating. You should always keep dating them. Okay, every day is the opportunity to date. You should date the person. You should love the person. And it is what it is. You know what I mean? I know still Chad's like, yeah, my man. I am a huge One Piece fan, my Nakama. Nakama! Yeah, I'm a big One Piece fan, man. Big, big. Very into One Piece. I probably know more One Piece lore than any of you. Okay. Hello. Garlic, stop it. Stop it, Garlic. You just said you were broke. Don't do that. Don't start doing this shit again, man. I appreciate the money. I appreciate the support. Don't you do it, dude. Don't you do it again, man. You're responsible, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, bro. That's cool as fuck of you, man. A 2-point dog. Too bored, dog. What about colorful superheroes in spandex? I like them. I like them. Yeah, should I date even if I don't like them yet? No, you should just be friends with them and hang out, bro. Dude, this galaxy thing, this shit is so strange to me. I don't understand, my guy. Garlic, what are you doing? What are you doing? You do not look 27. I know, I look 26, but I am 27. Dude, Garlic could be a 50-year-old millionaire. I don't know at this point, bro. He's like slowly like bullying me into this. It's just insane watching him do this. It stresses me the fuck out, and he knows that, but he's so nice. Alright, so Common Night at Zetsa. Watch it. First time premiere. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Please runs at the pace of phones in the universe. I like 56, bro. That's Luffy's number, bro. Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. I love Luffy's number. 56 is a good number. I want to buy Dragon Ball stuff, dude. Go get some Dragon Ball merch instead. Quit giving me galaxies and shit. Go get some Dragon Ball merch. Oh, fuck. I died. No, I didn't. I broke after 7 months and I feel like I'm dying. It feels like you are dying because part of you died when the relationship ended. Part of you died. The part of you that was with her or him is no longer there, and you've lost that part forever. And you were a different person when you were with them, but you're a different person when you were without them. By losing that part of who you were, okay, you died, okay? But by leaving, by no longer being together, a new part of you was born. Now let it breathe. Let it be born. You cannot continue to cry about it, okay? You need to move on. Give it a funeral and then move on, okay? It is okay. Cry, 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 and cry, and cry, and cry. And then walk forward, and then cry, and cry, 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 and then walk forward again, and cry, and then walk forward again, and then walk forward again, and then cry, and then walk forward, and forward, and forward, and forward, and forward, and cry, and walk forward again, and suddenly you're going to realize you're not crying that much anymore. And that's okay. It's okay to not cry anymore. But right now, cry. Let it out, and then move forward, bro. You got Bonnie's devil fruit that turns you old, bro. I cannot believe you said that to me. That is so rude to me, bro. It's possible fruit, okay? It's a possible future devil fruit. My possible future is a 27-year-old streamer, okay? Yeah, man, I know it feels unreal, bro. Let him feel unreal. Cry and cry and cry until you can't cry anymore, and then walk forward with teary eyes into the world again. Do I like Pokemon? I have an incredible Pokemon collection. I'm obsessed with Pokemon. Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon. I got Pokemon shit everywhere, bro. It's taking inspiration like from Nietzsche toxic. He gets misinterpreted a lot in a bad way. If it's helping you live your life, then there's nothing toxic about it. I think he's like Pokemon. Fuck yeah, I like Pokemon. No, I don't. I used to play Pokemon Pocket on mobile, but not anymore. For Alligator, best Pokemon. For Alligator, very good. Oh my gosh, this is actually, bro. What's somebody get my money up, bro? Literally stop that. Go buy some Dragon Ball stuff. Stop donating to me. Just get some Dragon Ball stuff. Hang out, spend the money on that girl that you like. You know, send her like a galaxy or whatever. Lots of recent One Piece manga chapters. They're incredible. Rox is literally my favorite character in like all of One Piece, behind Luffy maybe. Like 23, never fall in love with anyone. I love you. I'm going to fall in love with you. You better watch out, okay? Now, if you keep telling yourself you'll never fall in love with anybody, you're going to miss it when you actually do. Quit saying that. You have the chance, but if you continue to speak it into existence, it will exist. I'm not giving money to some girl I don't know. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You are obsessed with that girl. I don't want to hear it. I got Mewtwo and Chimchars and Pikachu Funko Pops with girlfriend bought me. I love her, bro. Congratulations, man. It sounds like you got a beautiful partner. I'm really happy for you. My girlfriend made me a clay chess set out of the pieces are Pokemon, bro. Yeah, I'm not sending her shit. Yeah, she's a bad girlfriend, bro. She's not been treating you fair. Easy tip to mine: gravel quicker, hold torch, punch bottom, block button, place torch. That's too fast. That's too fast. Right? It's literally so cool, right? Do I have any of the pieces nearby? I got one of the pieces right here. I think. No. No, the chest set's downstairs. I like 40 minimum. Okay. They added Pixelmon mod to Bedrock. Okay. I could probably beat Goku. No. You couldn't beat Goku, dude. His Ultra Instinct would tell that you're not cool. Goku will go, "You're not cool." That's what he sounds like. That was my best that was my best impression. What am I doing right now? Dealing with the haters. Dealing with the haters, because the haters are my motivators, dude. What is my dream? I already accomplished my dreams, bro. I'm not even kidding. I hate to sound like a loser, but like I literally accomplished my dreams, bro. So now I started a new dream, which is to be a streamer. And I am doing this dream to the best of my ability. I've streamed now 5 days in a row. You can ask people in here. I'm on crazy hours just grinding away on this shit, trying to get fucking good at this, figure out what it is to be entertaining, figure out online culture, and I'm going to be a streamer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this stream and I'm going to make a community from it, and I'm going to have friends, and I want to like help people, and like I just want to like make the world better by literally just like hanging out with people and giving them like genuine advice, and having a community that people can lean back on and fall back onto, and you know, like that's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. Yeah. Trust you for achieving your dream, bro. Appreciate you, bro. It took forever. It took an unbelievable amount of hard work for me to achieve my dreams before this, and I did it. And I know what it takes, and I'm so like happy and rewarded by it. You know what I mean? So there's nothing that I could do now that's harder than what I've done before, bro. There's nothing I could do that's harder than I did before. So I'm just gonna keep dreaming and keep walking forward, man, and just do my best to like help people be healthy and happy and like live their best lives. Because man, people are slowed down by bad reasons. Do you think I need to get clean by rehab? I'm drinking a lot and I've been acting terrible. I can't tell you that bro. Okay. Dude, I've done definitely more than 27 years of work. I'll tell you that, brother. I've worked harder than most 27-year-olds have. I'll just tell you that. No, not everybody, but most of them. I don't really watch fighting a lot, but it looks like Crawford. Nico vibes, bro. That's literally so sweet of you, homie. That's really the nicest thing anybody said. What about the physique? You planning on achieving that too? I already did it, bro. I already did it. I already achieved the physique. Not even kidding. Did the stress get to you? Fuck yeah, it got to me. Look at me. Look at how fucking old I look. You think I should look like this? I look old as shit. I know that. Everybody fucking jokes about it and shit. I know it, and it's because I did shit that I took life from my future so that I could make it where I made it. It was a cost that I paid, and I don't regret fucking any of it. But goddamn, I took a lot. I am on mouse and keyboard. Should you marry or not? That's for you to decide. Are you happy or not? What do I do for a living? Right now, I'm retired. Hopefully, I can become. I feel like right now I can eventually I can become a streamer. Doesn't make a difference anymore. How'd you get retired? I worked real hard. You literally did it going from Hunter x Hunter, bro. When I tell you that shit, I'm not kidding when I tell you that, bro. I'm going to die much younger than most of you guys will. And that's all right with me, because I paid that price. I didn't mind it. I wouldn't regret it. It doesn't make any difference anymore. Yeah, I don't regret any of it, man. It's the choices that I made, and I'm proud as hell of what I had to do, man. Nah, it's heavy, that's for sure. But am I on the purple app too? I am on it. I'm on there right now. You're 27. I played professional sports. I've been doing dirty hands, cleaning money since I was 18. Not fun. Amen. You do what you gotta do. I mean, if you're good with that physique, then you're good. My dream physique is a lot more lean muscle, man. Hell yeah. Well, then you can get it, man. Work on the diet, okay? If you want a lean muscle, get in the diet, and then really do full long form, full stretches on any of your movements and shit. Whenever you're doing like a workout, really get for deep depth. Really try and stretch that muscle out, lean out that muscle, lose the weights, and you'll be all right, man. You get Goku's, fuck yeah, go for it. Tips for love, man. Just keep your heart open. It's hard to. The rest of us are going to be working till we're 70. You should be glad. I know a lot of you probably are, man, but I'm sitting right here with you guys, trying to at least make you happy and get those like days better for you, okay? Twitch is better, that's for sure. I like Twitch way more. Thanks so much for joining the Twitch. My girlfriend of 5 years cheated on me, and I took her back. Now she's ghosting me 4 months. What can I do? Leave her. She cheated on you. It's over. It was over when she cheated on you. You fuck with eating raw sugar. I've never done that since I was a little kid. Were you in the NFL? I don't really want to talk about my sports career too much. I don't really like that because it makes a wall between the two of us. I can't talk to you because you're going to treat me weird. So I don't like that. So I will not be answering too many questions about that stuff. Appreciate the honest comments. Wish you best, brother. Yeah, no problem, bro. Anytime you need anything, I'm right here. You travel the world? Yeah, I've traveled the world. Thoughts on Code Geass? Fire. Fire. Underrated. And that's saying a lot for a very highly rated. Try playing the Modcraft, that mod pack. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Code Geass is underrated, exactly. Do I know that I'm in windowed mode? Yeah, I know. It's a long story, but I'm really, really bad at technology. I'm really bad at technology. And because of that, I literally have my OBS open right now, and and I have the OBS in my thing. So like, look at this. This is hold on. This is literally OBS, bro. I'm in OBS. Because I couldn't figure out how to use TikTok properly, bro. I'm so dumb. So yeah, it stresses me the fuck out. My GPU is pretty strong. Hope to have a great day, man. I'm having a great weekend, man. I'm having a really good one. Bro's not 27. All right, brother. Dude, all the people I know drink and hang outside alone is depressing. That's lame. I don't know who Pendleton Ward is. At some point, I'll comment and send a galaxy. I appreciate it, man. No, you don't need to send a galaxy or any of that stuff. I don't want any of your money. I don't need any of your money. I'm living a very happy life. You guys can just watch. You guys can just watch and just hang out, man. That's all that I want to do, guys. You guys are real sweet. But no, I don't want any of your money. I just want your company, some support, like just like hanging out and shit. That's cool as fuck. But like, please, genuinely, do not waste your money on me. I'm here anyways, so just hang out. It's cool. How do you keep that love going 10 years? At some point, the chemical effects are gone. That's true. That's when it becomes a choice. When you work out, Mustang. Or is an animator, creator of shows, Adventure Time, and One Night Gospel. Man, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, whenever you work out, you lose your chemical effects. Why do you still work out? How do you do it? Discipline. It's a choice. Love is a choice. That's where people like don't understand love is a choice. It takes years to understand that, though. And you guys won't know it until you love somebody for years, and then that choice becomes such an easy choice. But it takes practice. It's just like working out. It's hard to work out. It's not hard. Not hard once you've learned that it's a choice that you make every day. 27-9-29. Appreciate you, Ashley. You're a real one. Always been. Love always needs revival. Yeah, sometimes we got to do it. Be real. Ashley, you don't understand how fucking real I am, girl. Fucking Ashley, throw anything you got at me, and I'm going to show you what real is. I'll tell you that. Do I want to have kids? Yeah, I want to have kids. Wise man. How do I get my boyfriend to slow down with spoiling me? I want to go broke. I just have an honest conversation about that. Prove the age. Ashley, I'm not going to... I can be real and also not be an idiot, so I'm going to go ahead and choose the former. But if you got a question about anything, Ashley, I'm happy to help you out, man. Jesus loves you. Maybe. How do I get through the acceptance phase? I just can't. Because the person just keeps coming back. The acceptance phase of what? You know the country Argentina? Yeah, I do. 27 is my actual age. What's up, Papa? Oh, how you doing, man? Do you and the missus have a good day? We had a great day today, man. Today we celebrated her birthday. It was a beautiful day. We went out to the park. I brought a face painter out. Oh yeah, I'm fully caught up on One Piece, bro. I books an anvil in your mind way faster. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it was a beautiful day. I got a face painter out to come out and shit. It was super fucking sick, dude. I watched the Demon Slayer movie today. I'm thinking about going to see that. I don't know. She didn't want to see that today, but I was really hoping to see it. So I'll probably go see it here pretty soon. You cheeseburgers with or without the peel? With the peel, obviously. I'm not a freak. Stop lying. You're not 27. Okay. You have a very youthful presence. I have a 27-year-old presence to you. Okay, one chance. I like your name, bro. Yeah. Can you still love someone even with compatibility issues? Yeah, you can, but that doesn't mean that they're the right person for you. You know what I mean? Just because you guys, it means that they're probably not the right person. If you guys aren't compatible, I mean, compatibility is like the #1 factor to determine if you're going to be able to like maintain a relationship, right? If you're not compatible with somebody, you can't be in love with somebody unless you guys are compatible, right? But compatibility is dynamic. You can be compatible with somebody and also change form, right? You can choose to be with somebody long term, change form. What I know about Argentina, I don't know, but I know that it won't cry for me. Oh, that's an old reference, right, bro? If you understand what I just said right there, you know I'm actually an old head and I've been lying this whole time. You guys fucking fell for it. You guys are foolish. What defines a perfect boyfriend by your standards? The same thing that defines a perfect boyfriend, girlfriend. You know, it's somebody who chooses to be there for you every day and see the honest and hideous parts of you and still says I love them no matter what. Somebody says I don't care what you're going through, I'm going to be next to you. And because you are my type. I don't have a type. My type is you. And when you like understand that, God, it's beautiful. There's nothing you can do wrong because you're just being unabashedly yourself. You got to be at least 35 to know. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I know, bro. I know. The fact that you got that informs me that you've been lying. Do you have to make compromises in a relationship? Absolutely you do. Relationships are about compromise. But compromise is a beautiful thing because compromise brings happiness and peace. Bro's 27 going on 73. Okay, that's the oldest one yet. 73 is crazy. Okay, how do you know someone likes you? I don't think that matters. It only matters if you like them. And if you like them, go for it. If you don't like them, don't go for it. What does it matter if they don't like you? Or if they do like you? Don't think about that too much. Just go talk to them. 72. Okay, appreciate it. I have a question. How do you know some of the... Yeah, same thing. Watch boxing? Not really. Stuff, bro. Happy to hear. Not sure if you remember me from last night. Yes, I remember you, bro. What are you talking about? Flaming Ed 25? You were on like last night for the entirety of... I think you were there through all of it, man. Did you study engineering? No, I didn't study engineering. However, that I did get I got the enough stress through me that it basically studied engineering. What time do I start? What time do I start what? Start stream? Today I started the stream. It's 1:57. I started the stream at about 6:12. I was sleeping when I woke up. You were still live, bro. Dude, yesterday I was so committed to the stream, man. It was crazy. I was locked the fuck in. I'm really trying to do this shit, bro. I keep telling my boys and shit, yo, like I want to be a streamer and shit like that, and I feel fake as fuck. I don't really know how to do anything right. I'm dumb as rocks. I make huge mistakes, but I will tell you, when it comes to like the willingness to put my head down and just fucking push forward on everything, like I have an on switch and an off switch, and I've spent most of my time for the past like 2-3 years probably with the off switch on because I just don't want to do things. I've been so fucking tired and so like whatever. But this thing's making me feel kind of fired up, and I want to be here. I don't give a fuck if I can't sleep. I don't give a fuck if I'm like tired. I don't give a fuck if my voice hurts. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna get that work in. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Probably needs a question. How do you make friends? You go to places where people are familiar with you. You know what I mean? They have similar interests as you, and you're gonna be able to find a lot of love there. Be back tomorrow. See you later. One chance. You say you're in love. Are you with the person you're in love with? Yes, I am. No one should build their own life before. Yes, you should build your own life before pursuing love. However, if it happens, don't be afraid of it. People can grow in tandem. Yeah, it's not 157. I've been. Can I prove I'm not a 100-foot tall giant? No, I cannot prove that. However, I am pretty tall. She dumped you. What should I do? Move on. We all make mistakes, man. Have to preserve and work hard. That's my man. And you put me on some music. I give you a galaxy when you're doing it. I definitely can. It depends. What type of genre of music do you like? And you don't got to give me a galaxy. I can just give you music that's good for free. Don't stress about it, bro. Have you feeling of love been constant over the past 10 years? Absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. Being in love is a very dynamic thing, and it changes all the fucking time. It changes all the fucking time, okay? Being in love is a very confusing, complex thing that requires you to understand that it's not always going to be the same. You're not 27. Yes, I'm 27. Say prioritizing your relationship will harm your career. Yeah, it will. Okay, it will not. But it depends on what your career is. I mean, I don't know. Like, no, it won't. But it depends on what your career is, right? Like, that's a huge factor. That's the bigger factor. Were you an NFL player? I don't really want to talk about it right now. I don't really like talking about my past career, like anything that I did. I just want to talk about where I'm at, okay? It's very deceiving, yeah. Alright, can't go that way. We can't go that way. I need diamonds. Never seen a diamond in the flesh. Like I have for the past 5 years. Could still be love, even though there have been bumps. It happens, exactly. What games do I play? I play Overwatch, I play this, I play Rivals, I play Elden Ring, I play chess, I play tag, I play football, I play Pokemon, I play Animal Crossing. Lots of stuff. Son of a bitch. Is this where it just was? Maybe. We're going in. I feel like you can't like people for very long. I just get bored in relationships. You'll get there, bro. What's up, Jan? Always good to see you. Jan, you're in the Discord, right? I see you all the time. What does love feel like? It feels like a hug all the time. It feels like you always have a security blanket of who you are. You never gotta stress about it, you know? What am I even doing in the cave? Honestly, no fucking idea. I'm trying to find diamonds, I guess, but like really I'm just exploring because it's fun to find new things. I'm doing half of the Minecraft part. I'm doing the mine. No, I have a Discord. You should join the Discord if you're not in it. Yeah. What version is this? I don't know. See if it was how do you know if they're the one? You don't. I deleted Discord a while ago. You should re-download it. Oh, thank you for following whoever that was. You're very cool. What was it like for Apo growing up? It was hard. I got bullied a lot. And I was really, really competitive. And I had like, bro, like, you see the girl, you fuck with him. I don't know what the girl's doing, by the way. Hold on, guys. I need to text the girlfriend and see what she's doing, bro. How are you? It's her birthday still. Where is she right now? She's here. She's here at the house. She's good. She's happy. Okay, I'm going to keep going then until she says otherwise. How competitive are you in Monopoly? I don't play Monopoly. Okay? Because that shit I'm too competitive at, and I've literally killed a man over it. Literally killed a man. Please expand on you don't something. And I don't understand your question. There's no the one. Yeah. I'm asking you anything. What is everything? Define it. Everything is whatever you define it as, because you are the one that determines what everything is, because everything has to go through the filter of your understanding. So you are everything. How are you doing, mate? I'm fucking killing it. Nice skin. Thank you. It looks like me, kind of. You would look majestic with a white beard. I'm very good at being white beard. I see you. Oh, sorry. I just kind of stopped being friends with the dude. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. That's a way to solve the problem. Just get rid of him. Side of me comes out that no one sees when I play Monopoly. That's a fact. I'm fucking violent. That's not what the other 30% actually is. 18 in December. I've never been in a relationship. Is it over for me, Unc? No, it's just started for you. Congratulations. Happy early birthday. Whiten's beard is inspired by you. Preach. Dating someone who hasn't suffered as much as me feels lonely, like I'm seen but not understood. They can have... Look up the difference between empathy and sympathy, brother. Look that up and really lean into that, okay? Just for a second. I asked, how do you know if they're the one? And he said, you don't. Yeah, you don't. They're the one for you every day. Okay, there's 7 billion people out there. They're probably not the one. But like, it doesn't mean that you can't, like, I'm just trying to troll you with an annoying question. I'm just bored. I know that was a good answer though, right? I knew you were trying to troll me, and I still answered. How you like that? What countries have you traveled to? I've traveled to a lot of them. How do you know who to love? They're in front of you, and you choose to do so every day. Sir, I asked you, how do you know if they're the one? You said you don't. Yeah, you don't. I'll be honest, I'm back from the pub. I just scrolled through. Good to see you. Cameron, good to have you here. You would know if they're the one. No, you don't. Okay, now I'm caught up. Okay, how much water do you drink? So much fucking water, bro. It's uncanny how much water I fucking drink. How do you know if they're the one? You don't. Okay, and they're probably not the one, but they're the one for you today, and that's all that matters, man. There is no such thing as the one. The one is the one that you're with. Okay? The one is the one that you're with, and you deal with the problems that you're facing with them. Okay? And if it's not working, then you move forward in your life. And then after that, you realize that they weren't the one. But they're the one until they're not. But if you continue to live life going, I don't know if they're the one, then they are not the one. Because the one is the one that's in front of you. My partner right now and I have been together for 10 years. If we left, guess what? I would say, I guess she wasn't the one, and I'm going to go find the one. But right now, she's the one because she's my one. That's it. What if it feels like I love him more despite him telling me that he does all the time? Love isn't a competition. Love isn't just love isn't a competition, bro. Nobody loves anybody more than anybody. They just love each other differently. Okay? And sometimes that love is perceived properly, and sometimes it isn't. And some people care more. Some people care less. Okay? Do I love love? Yeah, I think love's a beautiful thing. All I heard was the one is the one. The one, not the one. I'm confused too. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I'm still in the just chatting category. Isn't that cool? I've been with other people while still having that one person stuck on my mind. Made me sure. There you go. They never left you, right? You were physically with somebody else. That doesn't mean that you were with anybody else, though. Are you best friends with your partner? Yeah, she knows me better than anybody else. Be gone, bot. Leave our space. Aged light sour milk. Thanks, bro. Yo, I don't give a fuck what he has to say. That guy's a loser, bro. How many years do you think is good to be with someone before you get engaged, in your opinion? Dude, I've been with my girlfriend 10 years and we're not engaged. I don't think that being engaged matters. I just don't. I don't think I'm gonna probably be different than a lot of people that you listen to, but I just do not give a fuck. I just don't. I don't think that it matters that much. I mean, I don't know. I just don't give a fuck. I'm a loser, but you're 27 playing Minecraft on TikTok Live. I know. Isn't that fucking sick? That I'm 27 and I get to do this? Thank you, bro. This was my dream growing up, is that I would get to do this, and I get to do this. Isn't that fucking sick, bro? I'm so happy right now. Bro, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for pointing that out, dude. That made me feel fucking good as fuck right there, bro. How do you know if you're in love? You already answered this. Beard makes you look older. Can't be avoided. Yeah, I know I look older, but that's all right. Bro wishes that he had that freedom. I know. It sucks to be him, bro. He's upset, bro. 45. Okay, pushing 50, 45, living till 55. Hopefully I live till 55, bro. I'll probably die before 55, my guy. You're right about that. But I've lived a lot of life, so I'm feeling okay. If I die at 55, then that's all right. You know, it is what it is. Appreciate you, bro. I'm happy for you. Hope you never get tired. Dude, I just started playing it. It's fucking sick, right? How long were you with your wife until you had your first argument? What? First off, she's not my wife. Second, I was with her, like, we got our first argument when we were like 4 months in, you know? I'm going to test your ability. What if someone rejects someone but can't stop thinking about them and is scared to tell them? Wild hate love instead. Answer my question. I already answered your question. Okay, are you dressed up as a Luffy? Yes, I am. Answer it. Hold on. There's so many things. Who had the hard question? I like that one. I'm gonna test your ability. What if you rejected by someone? What if someone rejected someone but can't stop thinking about them? So, okay, who rejected who in this scenario? How do you know if you're in love? Because you can't. You don't really. It's just a choice that you make every day. Is to like continue moving towards that person, and they are like on your mind constantly, and you want to be around them, and you are interested in everything about them, and you love them, and you like things about them, including their flaws, man. You like the thing that's broken about them, bro. You like the things that are messed up about them. How can you express that feeling? Is it just love, like to explore it? No, you have to explore it. You have to learn about it. But like, it's just this desire to know more about this person and constantly want like everything about them is just charming and cool and desirable and like God, it feels good. I mean, is that a pretty good answer? Like fuck, like it feels beautiful and I love it, man. It feels good. All right, you're a chill guy. Fuck yeah, I'm bi for you. Thank you. I'm probably not bi for you, but maybe it could be. Oh, sexy boy. My bad. Sorry, that was weird. I won't tell that way. Haven't answered. Think humanity is. I don't think humanity is making it along anyway. Okay, you're a pessimist. Live your life. Life will continue on without you. Why will you die before 55? Because I gave my life for what I do. Looks don't define who the soul does, and other people's opinions never matter. Exactly. I don't give a fuck about this guy's opinion. He's a loser. Like I just don't give a fuck. He's a loser. He's wasting his time. But I appreciate his views. He's helping me out by sitting here being upset. It's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna roll up and watch the stream. My man, what's happening, dude? Yeah, right. That's it for me. I'm gonna hop off, bro. Grounded. It was a blast. Thank you so much for joining for as long as you did. Are you new to the whole internet culture? No, dude. I'm not new at all. I'm 20 fucking 7. You think I'm new to this shit? No, I've just ascended, guys. I've just ascended. Since you answered, I'm a follow. Hell yeah, dude. God, you guys are typing so fast. Apo drinks and gets a little bi-curious with random chatters. Oh, that's the name of the stream. Apo gets drunk and wants to try dick. Oh, it's funny as fuck. Oh, dude. It's the internet, dude. Welcome to the internet. What hobbies do I do outside of this? I play cello, which I have right there. I play piano. I play sports. I work out. I like to draw sometimes. I make music a lot. I like to train my dog and hang out with my friends. I like to swim. I like using my body. You know, I like the world, dude. It's fucking sick, bro. Where else are we at? My bad, too. We can't cheat nature. Okay. The love of life right here. What can I do? Say hi there, dude. Say hi there. Binkusu no sakayo. Onaka no yokoyo. This is like reading a Reddit post when you know it's all going to be some made-up fantasy bullshit. Dude, this guy's such a dork, dude. You are such a dork. For the Fleming, treat yourself well. Never forget your history. Fuck yeah, let's go, Fleming. Dude, he's such a dork, dude. This guy's such a dork. I play the piano. I want to learn how to draw electric guitar, and I also draw. Fuck yeah, dude. We should play together sometime. What time do I stream till? I stream until I'm tired. I'm on the toilet, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Everybody boobs. Thanks for letting me be there even in this time, man. That's cool. Yo, yo, yo. Dude, a Sonic slushy, bro. A Sonic slushy hits, bro. Literally. So a Naughty Girth batting musician is crazy, bro. I know. Mel is so my type, dude. Mel is so my type. We would be such good friends. I know 27's crazy, right? Are you on other platforms? Yes, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Discord, I'm on Instagram, I'm on YouTube, and I'm trying to figure it the fuck out, bro. Being online is hard as shit, dude. No problem, Swamp. Yeah, I'm on other. I got a Discord. Hit me up on Discord. Yeah, it's the same user on Twitch. If you're in Twitch, I'm gonna prioritize you, bro. Bro, Sonic hot dog does sound fucking gas, bro. I might go do that, bro. I might go hit a fucking hot dog. I might go get a fucking hot dog. I might get a hot dog and then I'll fucking get you guys. I'll get you guys in here and like maybe I'll do an IRL streams of me at Sonic. Ooh, Appo and Sonic hitting it up, getting a Route 44 like a fat bitch. That's all right, dude. I love Sonic. Tragic American stereotype. You are my number 3 viewer. Number 3 viewer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for spending so much of your time on me. What's the American stereotype? I gotta hear it. Thank you for giving me your viewership, by the way. It is helping me so much. Do you like Luffy? Yes, I do. I am obsessed with Luffy, bro. I'm beyond obsessed. This is Law's sword, bro. You fuck with it? I fuck with it. Fucking sick, right? Yo, what's up, my that boy? What's happening, dude? Welcome to the squad. It is good to have you. You got Kiku's, bro? Let's see it. Did you fuck with the hat? Everybody fucks with the hat, man. The hat brings unity, man. This hat is a sign of peace, bro. I wear this hat and people are suddenly so much more happy and like wholesome and shit, bro. This hat causes peace, man. This is the kind of hat that's going to change the world, man. This hat's going to change the world, bro. Damn right. Dude, much better platform, dude. Thank you so much, dude. If you want to have a better experience watching me, if you're like, hey, I'm settling down, I want to have a snack, I want to watch this guy fucking, if this, dude, Hat of Joy and Giggles, you are him, bro. No, you are him, bro. Appreciate you. That's so cool as fuck. Am I married? No, 10 years together with my girlfriend. You guys should switch over to Twitch. It defines the peak of your fit for real. Dude, that's a fact, bro. This is my best. Yeah, this is a One Piece hat, bro. If you guys are sitting down just to watch the stream and you're just like kicking it, you should go over to Twitch. It's a lot easier of a platform to engage on and shit. You know what I mean? So, highly recommend that if you guys are just kind of settling down. Dude, yeah, the hat generally attracts positivity. However, we have that kid who's like seems pretty upset. Seems pretty sad. He's like European and he's just like in a bad mood tonight. But he's sitting over here. He's the number 3 viewer. He's still on here. Kid with the car thing. You're clearly having a bad day, man. I'm right here with you, dude. I have bad days too. Sometimes I want to get angry at somebody and call them like nasty names and shit like that. It's tough, man. It's tough to go through those tough days, but I just want you to know, man, we're all right here going through it too. We're right here with you, bro. You're not alone having this bad fucking day. So you can chill and just watch me play Minecraft and smile and have fun if that's what you need to do right now, just to feel a little bit of like security and like closure and like comfortability. I'm right here for it. I'm happy to entertain you in spite of your the little spats that you're putting out there, man. You're still gonna be my friend. I'm gonna make you my friend. The guy who called me old and ugly, you're gonna be my friend. You don't have a fucking choice now. Welcome to the group. My brain's gonna explode, dude. Stop watching Minecraft after you shucks, guys. Dude, I never watched Minecraft, bro. I never watched it. I just play it like a king. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. Not to glaze, but I strive to reach the level of just being chill with everyone's vibes. Dude, appreciate it, bro. Dude, it's literally so hard. It's literally so hard. Dude, it took so long. It took a long time, but eventually you just kind of realize it's so much better to just smile. Abba, what's your best lesson or whatever that you've ever been told? I don't know. Be yourself, bro. Be yourself. Because one day you're going to randomly die. As dark as it is, but you're good. What's your favorite thing to do on your free time except streaming, dude? This thing makes me so happy. This is my, I'm literally only 5 days in, so maybe I'll burn out, whatever. But I love it. And right now, I don't give a fuck what any of you guys think or say. I'm just happy to be here with you, and it's so fulfilling. It's so nice. Like, I do care what you say, obviously, but like if you're nasty, I don't care. If you're nice, I do care. So it's cool. What do I do in my free time? I play a lot of music. I like playing music, man. I like working out. By the way, it's pointless to redownload Discord. My account was banned. You probably been a nasty motherfucker. I could tell. Well, it's a shame to lose you, but that's all right. Google Chromecast. I don't know what any of those things are. How would you say I miss the old Yocasts? Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I probably would miss it too. Favorite music genre? It's kind of a mixed bag. I like lots of different stuff. How tall are you? I'm 6'7". Favorite beer? I don't really drink beer. But I don't really drink beer. I like sours, I guess. That's what I just found out recently. Favorite music genre? Radiohead has been blowing my mind lately. I'm not religious. 6'7". Yeah, I know, dude. What do you do for work apart from streaming? I don't do anything right now. I played a lot of sports, and now I'm retired, and I can afford to not have to do anything other than play Minecraft in front of people. It's fucking great. 100 feet 5th day. I know it's really fucking sick, dude. Yeah, I'm 5 days into streaming. Everybody's been super fucking nice, and I've noticed if I'm just like honest with you guys tend to be pretty nice to me. So that tends to be how it goes. You ever had a Guinness? Yeah, I've had a Guinness. It's fucking good. Favorite music genre? Yeah, probably classical. I wouldn't even be surprised, but I fuck with Radiohead for sure. Sours are so good. Yeah, sours are incredible. Sorry, I'm talking to the Twitch chat as well. The Twitch is, I do prioritize Twitch more. Mostly because I was there for. Don't fuck with the meme. Yeah, I don't either. I'm stuck with it, bro. What did you do? I played sports. How does it feel being 6'7"? It hurts my knees. Bro's been to Ireland. Yes, I have been to Ireland. Been to Scotland too, and kind of everywhere. What's 6'7" in centimeters? I'm 2 meters tall. I'm 2 meters 201 centimeters. What county in Ireland? I don't know, but I did see the cliffs of like Dover and stuff, and I went to whatever it's not Glasgow. It's is it Glasgow? I don't remember. Whatever the capital is. 195. Okay, you're a huge guy. Yeah, dude, I'm literally as tall as Shanks, dude. I'm literally as tall as Shanks, which is crazy. Okay, the fact that I'm like as tall as Shanks like blew my mind when I found that out. It blew me away. Dublin. Ah. I'm going to translate his words. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. It's hot. Welcome. It is very hot. Dublin. How tall are the rest of the Straw Hats? Okay. I know that Zoro is like, I think 176. Luffy's like 160 something. Frankie, I think, is 8'3". I don't think of them in like centimeters. I have that hat. Yes, sir. On top of the box set, my man. Flaming Ned, what's up, dude? Yeah, I don't know the exact. Come to Cork. I've heard a lot of great things about Cork. I might come out, actually. I might take you up on it. Not the city. Okay. Well, he said experience. What I want is a bottom image, even though I'm a 20-year-old Chinese man. What? He said experience. Okay. How was I able to retire, sir? I played sports. TikTok. Hello. Hold on, guys. There's a pretty girl that wants to talk to me. And it's her birthday. Huh? Dude, guys, I got a face painter for her birthday. I got a face painter. Can we see it? Dude, check out the face. It's so pretty. Are these for me? Yeah. She got me a Dr. Pepper and a water. This is sick.
Hi, everybody.
Say hi.
I'm gonna go wash this off.
Oh.
I know, I'm gonna take a shower.
It looks so nice. God, it makes your compliments your eyes so much.
Thank you.
Here, close your eyes. Look for that. God, it looks like a butterfly.
I wonder why.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I love you.
Love you.
Dude, the glitter looks so cute, too.
Thank
That's
you.
going to be stuck there forever.
Bye, everybody.
Alright, say bye. Bye. Dude, literally. Ah! Yeah, tell her happy birthday, bro. She's so sweet. Ah, that made me happy. Yeah. All right. What's going on? In a groom. Yeah. That's what we said. West Coast is spot. I'll check it out. Sports. Oh my God. Hi. Yeah, the queen is here. She's great. Yeah, she's great. Happy birthday, queen. Went to Anime Con and got the hat and matching earrings, dude. I can't wait to see the Zoro setup. That's sick. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so in love. Get up while she's in the shower and make her a dessert. Do you think I can fucking cook? Who's the cutie and also who's the woman with the face? Yeah, I see the figure at the corner of the room. Showcase it. The figure in the corner of the room. What? I don't know. What is it? What personally made you interested in streaming? I just wanted to make friends and hang out with people. He got the shot at the girl in the games, bro. Shares the secrets, bro. Just be you, bro. Just be you. Never stop being you and be it harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. Okay? Don't ever stop being you, bro. The one with the hat. Who the fuck has the hat? The figure in the room? The fuck are you talking about, bro? What? 47. Yeah, I look 47. Nice, dude. You got me. Is it the cat? Is it the cat light that's above there? Are you talking about the cat? It's a good cat. Meow. See what's going on? What's on, dude? It's refreshing to see, dude. I'm always fulfilled, bro. I'm so happy. Meow. Got any advice on helping your significant other when they're stuck in a rut? Dude, Illusion, what are you talking about? Do I have a pet cat? I have 2 pet cats. Sometimes they're up on the thing. It's really sweet. Oh, they're out of food? Okay. Oh, it's okay. You got them? Okay. Thank you. Hi. Can I help you at all? I can. Okay, great. I have a sword if we need to open up the bag. Room. Sham. Oh, okay, you already opened it. Room. Sham. Or is it like sham? Like that. That's how they do it? Oh, my bad. I'm just like absolutely no help right now, dude. I'm literally just like no help. I can help you up, yeah. Come on up. I got you. I love you.
Okay, now I'm gonna go rinse off. Say
Okay,
goodbye to the
bye.
butterfly.
I will. Bye, butterfly. My butterfly flew away. Literally. You have a pet cat? Yes, I do. I have 2. They are sleeping. Or they're eating, sorry. I like at the corner. It's like at the corner behind her. What are you talking about? You're creeping me the fuck out. Bro got a mansion. I do not have a mansion. Do you guys cosplay? Yes, we do. If you just like check my thing, in front of you, what the fuck are you talking about? In the corner, there's a thing with a hat. What the fuck are you talking about? When did you guys meet? We met in high school. She's a sweetheart. You look at it. Sorry, guys. It's just me in the corner. Mel's just hanging. It's okay. It's a whole damn figure. How can? Oh, hold on. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What are you talking about? Back left with a hat. There is no hat. Here, turn on the light. These guys are so dumb. That is a yoga mat with a ring light above it. That is a yoga mat with a ring light above it. Are you good? Damn, bro. This guy he was like, I got to know. I'm gonna die if I don't know, bro. All right, we're gonna get the yoga mat. Oh, fuck. This is the yoga mat. It's sick as fuck, dude. It's sick as fuck, dude. Okay. We're gonna hang out, bro. Dude, that's gotta be rage bait. That guy was so like, show me the corner of the room. This is Yogi, dude. Yogi's chill as fuck. Alright, you guys fuck with Yogi? I fuck with Yogi, bro. It's all been a ploy. You guys, no. There's nobody hiding in the room. It's just Yogi. Yogi is our friend. Do you guys want to do? Oh, yeah. Dex, I think I remember you. Well, I hope things are going well, bro. It's 3:39. I had to know. He's pulling your yoga mat wool over your eyes. Where are the cats? Cats are eating. Okay, they just ate. They probably got zoomies. They gotta like poop and stuff, you know. They run around. Good night. It's hot. Thanks so much for joining. You guys are so goofy, bro. So goofy. You want to see my other anime? Oh my god! Finally, somebody asking the right questions. You want to see my anime stuff? I wish there was a way that I could do this better. Okay. Let's start showing props. Okay, hold on. Before I continue, everybody's doing good. World of Dragons, welcome to the group. I got some stuff that I got to show people. Okay, everybody, really quick. If you actually enjoy this stuff, I was told that I should be inviting people to join Discords. Okay, I have pinned a comment. It is the link to join the Discord. I have 40 people in there. I'm trying to make it 2 to 10,000. Doing good, just making sure everybody we're having and you're making people's day bright. Let's go, bro. Welcome in. This is happy. You are good. You are good. Okay. Now, back to what was going on. You guys want to see the props? I've got you. Fret not. I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Your guy. Okay. I don't know what the fuck to do. Okay. Here you go. Anybody know who that is? Anybody know who that is? That's right. It's fucking the absolute dumbest, most emotional person you've ever met. That's right. I'm a hottie batati. I am Fire Fist Ace. Shikeno Ace, bro. That is me. I am Ace. I'm emotional. I am dead now. I was hot as fuck and had fire. There you go. Where is Luffy? Where did fucking Apocryphes go? I don't know, dude. But it's your boy Ace. This shit, no fucking way. I don't like that. I like fire. Because I'm Fire Fist Ace. Okay. That's what it is. I'm gonna fucking burn this place down, bro. I'm burning this whole fucking place to the ground, dude. That's how it's gonna fucking go, dude. Do I have a favorite streamer? No, dude. I've never watched streamers, bro. I've literally never watched a streamer in my life. I watched XQC back before he was famous, when he was a nobody. Back when he was on Team Canada and he was like the best Winston main in the world. And I'm like studying, bro. And he played Overwatch and he got MVP 2017 Overwatch World League. And that's when I watched him, and now I don't watch him anymore. And I don't really know. I don't watch anybody. So that's the only person I ever watched long ago. I heard he got political, and that sucks because he was stupid as fuck. But he was very entertaining. Okay. What do you do for work? I don't have a mansion. This is just my house. Ace, where did you put the lovely Matt? The lovely Matt had to go. Hold on. My cat's walking over. I got to calm the fuck down. Act like my chair is a place that he might want to hang out, and maybe he'll hang out. Fuck. Ace! 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 Where did you go? Where are you, Ace? I still have my crew. I still have my crew, Jimbe. Next prop. Huh? Who's that? Who's that guy that I just saw in the corner? It's a wannabe. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Is that who I think it is? Is that Monkey D. Luffy? It can't be. It can't possibly be. I'm Monkey D. Luffy. So who the fuck is this guy? I know who it is. It's Buggy, dressed as Luffy. Look at that. He's a liar. He's trying to trick you. Don't listen to him. I'm Monkey D. Luffy. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Bro. You have the same one? Let's fucking go, dude. What's my real age? 27, bro. 27. Oh, okay. Dude, he's literally just a buggy imposter, bro. He's just a buggy imposter, dude. He's literally. Oh, also, guys, I don't know how to clip anything. So if you find something funny and you know how to use technology, that would be cool. Apparently, that's how Queso did it, and everybody says I look like Queso. Hold on, you want me to go next to? Hold on. They're right. Here we go. Satellite radio, y'all getting it with boom, boom. Damn, this is a long hallway. Did I make that shit? You guys sat there and watched me do this? Dude, Cat is gone. Cat is not liking my energy right now. Cat's getting the fuck out of Dodge. Bon cré. Bon cré. Bro, I'm only 27. Bro, hold up. Mullen. Okay? I couldn't figure out how to make the fucking camera work. So I opened OBS, and I just have OBS as my camera in Twitch. This is OBS running right here, bro. This is OBS. This isn't my camera. I couldn't get it to work. I don't know how. It works in OBS, but it doesn't work in here. That's why my camera looks like ass, but it looks better on Twitch. I have no idea how to do this, okay? So you're getting on me, oh, yeah, you're 27, don't know how to use it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, but this is the best that I got. Okay, I literally don't know how. So if it works, I ain't gonna fix it, man. Exactly. He's get back, kidnap it, and showcase it. They are both boys. There is Fury and Kashi. Fury is named after a Night Fury, and Kashi is named after Kakashi Hatake. Originally, Fury was named Maru because he was really like pensive and thoughtful, but then it turns out he's not, and he's a freak, and so we had to change his name. It didn't fit him. How have you been? Make the cats pay rent. I need to. How have you been in love for 10 years? By just loving her every day. That's about it. It's not that hard. Just love her every day, and then just kind of go from there. TikTok software is weird, but I've been using OBS, and that's light work. Let's go, dude. I should probably like hire an editor or something. If anybody's an editor and you're any good, maybe I'll hire you. YouTube's your best friend? I've heard that it's good for like a lot of stuff. I don't know how the fuck to get out of this cave, bro. As a future vet, I prescribe your cats as working 9 to 5s. I believe that your cats should be paying rent. I prescribe this. Showcase Fury, and the other one, no clue how to write this. It's Kashi, Kashi. Dude, they already fucking hate me. There's no fucking way I'm gonna walk in there and grab those cats off of their like bed or whatever. They're going to destroy me. Dude, they're gonna destroy me. You pray for my success? Preach you. Dude, don't pray for my success. Don't pray for my success. Just you know, whatever they say on YouTube and shit, like and subscribe and like whatever the fuck that is. I don't fucking know. Yeah, just join the Discord. Anytime I go online, fucking hang out, ask me some good questions, and like help me just be myself. Honestly, bro, I have to get a little bit of inspiration, bro. Honestly, like I was over on Twitch and there was never anybody there, and I hated it. Jamie, I need an enemy, bro. My haters are my motivators, Jamie. Okay, or Jaime, whatever your name is. I need you in my Discord too. I need you hating on this, bro. I need you hating on me. I need you to be a fiend. Okay. Praying that I get this 6'7" guy just joined, bro. I'm 6'7". I'm a 6'7" guy. We would be friends. Honestly, bro, like yin and yang, bro. I need my salt and pepper. Okay? My chocolate and my vanilla. My darkness, my whiteness. I need my clear and my foggy. I need my ups and my downs. I need my tidy to my whitey. Okay? I need my fist to my ace. How long is this stream going to be? I don't have an answer for you. I'm just going to kind of keep going until I just like kind of start to lose steam and I start getting boring. That's normally when I stop. Fuck, I was supposed to record this. I don't, fuck me. Well, maybe another time. All of this shit is not going to be recorded, and instead, everything you will see will never be seen again. Okay, invite people, copy, paste, copy, paste, send. Send. Dude, thanks for the hat love, man. The hat is getting so much love. What's up, Finch? How you doing, man? Spam me so I don't get bored. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I'll keep rolling, bro. Limited edition Apo stream, bro. Once in a lifetime. Once in a lifetime. Mostly because I can't use technology. I need to get a fucking editor. Okay? I have enough money to get an editor, and I don't get an editor. If anybody in here is a good editor, send me your shit, and maybe I'll hire you. Because I am tired of doing the technological work. Can you play Jerkman Duos with me? I always want to play it every day. I already have a squad, and we've currently been campaigning, so I don't really think that I can with you, bro. But maybe if one of my boys drops out, you can hop in. Until then, it's gonna... Sadly, you're gonna have to grind on your own right now. Also, I'm plat 3 right now, so you probably are not going to be that high right there. I do have a YouTube, and it is not anything like this. I tried to be like fucking prim and proper and do like proper YouTube shit, and I realized fucking sucks, dude. I was like, I tried to be like, and like talk about shit like long form and be like, this is my thoughts about things, and it's like, shut up, nobody wants to hear that shit, dude. Just fucking goof around, because I'm so much better at that. How 10 years? Yes. How? A day at a time. Yeah, I got a YouTube. What was the best team you played against? Best team I played against. I don't know. Prim and proper Apple. I know, literally. Who would have thunk? Hate that shit, dude. I'm in love with your right hand, dude. I bet you have a very good right hand. I'm proud of you, man. You're not 27. Yes, I am. Got it, but I'm still going to need the name so I can subscribe. The name is this. This is the name. Apocryphes. It's the name of my channel. It's all the same. Wraith de Stepper. Underground methods. Top nachos with the most, not the lesser. Big product of your era. Best team I ever played for. I don't want to tell you. There's the camera coming. When I get a just spam chat. If you want to chat, let me know if you want to see big got. If you want to see big got chat, bro, send it in there, bro. Got. If you want to see, just type got in chat. If you want to see got, bro, I might be able to get a chat, bro. Chat. If you just go put got in the chat, then I'm gonna put it in if everyone in the chat. Do I need mods? Probably. What's your advice for a long relationship, bro? I know, dude. I don't say I'm doing it ironically. It's like a post-ironic. It's a meta-ironic thing. I'm post-irony. Read a little bit of like philosophers, like read Descartes, and then like you'll understand what it means whenever a 27-year-old says "gat chat." Yeah. What are you doing? I'm 43 and you look older than me. No shade though. Okay, appreciate it, bro. I know. I kind of got that quality. Is love a decision? Yes, love is a choice that you make every single day. And if you're a lover, not a fighter, then you gon' keep on loving. Where are we at? So many. Oh, God, this chat is so active. I love it so much. It makes me so fucking happy. I want to answer all of your questions. If you got a question, ask it. I hate love, bro. Well, too bad. I love you even harder because of that, bro. I helped you a bit. Okay. If you want, like, here, ask another question. Those questions are really generalized questions. If you can ask me a more specific question, I can give you, like, actual, very genuine help. But right now, it's just, like, you're asking general philosophy. I can give you, like, actual answers if you want to. But I'm not going to, like, pander to it. Like, you know what I mean? Why don't you, like, talking about your time in the league? Because I just don't want to. Because you guys are going to define me by that. Okay? That's what happens every time I do it. And I don't like that. And I want to just be me. I want you guys to fucking follow me because of me, not because of the shit that I've done in the past, okay? I've done really cool shit in the past, and I'm really proud of it, and it's helped me become who I am today, but I don't want that to be all that we fucking talk about, as it always ends up being. Oh, what'd you do? What was it like? How was it? Dude, I don't care. I don't care, and you don't really care, okay? You're just interested, and it's novel to you, but you do not care. So I do not want to talk about it. So that's what it is, man. All right. Can I ask you a question? It's about life and death. Please, I insist. Which league? The Indigo League. League of Legends. Bro, she's on her phone online every time, and she needs 4 hours. She's 4 hours to answer my message, but when I don't, she tells me I'm cheating. Yeah, she sucks. Zebras. How can a brick be a brick? A brick is a brick. Because it ain't a dick. A brick is a brick because that's what it is. You know, everybody has thoughts about bricks, but you got to know it's a thought like a tick. It's going to suck everything out of you that you care about, but you don't ever have to have a bricked out. Bars get me bricked out. Trying to tell my girl, but she doesn't want to put out. Oh, oh, that was so good, dude. That was so good, and I don't know how to fucking clip it. And I'll never, ever spit bars like bricks again, bro. That right there, the amount of bars you got right there, you could have made a fucking jail out of them, bro. Fuck. God, that was so good. God damn it. Fuck, that was so good. Anyways, look behind you. Done. A bar buffet, if you will. If you could go back 10 years, what would you do differently? I don't know. But you wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand what... You wouldn't understand. If I answer that question honestly, you wouldn't understand because you weren't there. You weren't there for it. You know what I mean? You're not going to understand. I probably wouldn't have said the thing, or I wouldn't have done the thing, or I wouldn't have, whatever. But you don't get that. So, are you asking advice what I would have done if I was what advice would I give a 17-year-old? Or are you asking me personally, what would you personally do different? No standard with you, that doesn't apply to her. Exactly. You can't have double standards, man. Money or love? Love. Money comes and goes. Guys, we're getting back up to the top. That's what I've been trying to do. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I could swim in there. How do you not overthink about the person? Well, let me think. God, you make me overthink. How do I get out of this fucking place? That's what I do. Who do I look up to? Anybody taller than me? How do you not overthink about the person? Well, it depends on what you're thinking. But I do, here. Hold on. You guys want some, like, real advice, some, like, grown-up advice for a second? Like, I've been kind of goofing around, but I can give you some real adult advice real quick. Alright, so here's some real adult advice. Hold on, let me get out of this cave where I'm going to drown so that I can, like, focus on, like, actually talking to you guys. Are we back to the surface? Oh, my God. That if you want a man on top of you. Alright. Yeah, if you let's talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna find the cats. When the cats come in, they'll come in and they'll let you know like what's going on. How far away from our base did we get? Well, not that far. Okay. I hope you have a good day. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Think about my first love. Do I ever let her go? You will let her go. It'll be all right. Just let her go. You'll let her go. Don't stress about it. What was the question that was asked that I was actually interested in? With the whole night if I need to. Then you're going to be waiting. What do you look up to? No. How do you not overthink about the person? Okay. Well, define overthink, first off. Define that one for me. What do you mean overthink? What do you mean you're overthinking about the person? What does that even mean? How am I doing, man? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day, a great night. It's 9 o'clock. My girlfriend had her birthday. Party today. It's been a good day. Yeah, it's been a good one. How you been, man? In elementary school, I had this one crush I had a crush on him for like 7 years. That's okay. You didn't, though. And you got raised. Did you get raised in Dagestan? Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Did you get raised in Dagestan, bro? Oh, it's funny as fuck, bro. That shit made me laugh. That's so funny. Is that like a meme now? I've heard a couple people say that. I find that so funny. But that's so funny. You're talking about that brick rap for days, bro. You're gonna be thinking about that shit for days, aren't you, bro? Are you literally gonna be stressed thinking about how you can't remember everything I said, but it was so good. So good. Kind of motivates me to live the life of the Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby. What the fuck are you talking about, Kevin? You should do it. Go live Great Gatsby, bro. That's so funny. How's my relationship? It's beautiful and strong, bro. She just brought me some cold water and a Dr. Pepper, bro. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Where am I based? I'm based in Texas. What's my opinion on the Charlie Kirk thing? My opinion on the Charlie Kirk thing does not matter. That's what my opinion of it is. What the fuck do you care about my opinion about something like that? It doesn't fucking matter. Texas tax, baby. That's for sure. We learned how tax law works. Once you understand tax codes and tax law, suddenly you get to keep lots of money. Welcome to America. I think I'm overthinking comes from my past relationships where I was used and treated badly. Okay. Well, I'm just a bill. Yeah, I'm just a fucking dude on fucking TikTok Live. What the fuck does my opinion matter about any of that shit? Okay, overthinking comes from past relationship where I was used and treated badly. Okay. Do I play any sports? Yes, I play lots of sports. I'm very athletic. I'm probably more athletic than all of you. Statistically speaking, I am more athletic than every single one of you. So yes, I play lots of sports, but I get really competitive, so I have to take it easy with the sports because I get too serious. Okay, so you had past relationships that are messing you up, man. I play Minecraft, bro. You got past relationships that are messing with you. Okay. Do you forget about every viewer after a time? I eventually do, but I do my best not to. I care about every single one of you. Hold on, I'm trying to go back to what that guy asked, and I keep getting distracted. I have ADHD, guys. Didn't take my meds today, and I'm having a blast. Okay, but it also means it's hard for me to like keep track of shit. There's a lot going on. It is very hard for me. It is very hard to live. Like that's why I'm like doing nothing in Minecraft. I'm trying so fucking hard right now, bro. Hold on. Quit fucking talking. I'm trying to remember. He said that he like, fuck. Hold on, fuck. You fuckers, stop it. I look 40. Okay, I look 40. What did he say? What did he say? Sorry. Oh yeah, I can just scroll. What the fuck am I doing? I could just fucking scroll up. God, I'm so bad at this shit. Hey, I'm trying to fucking lock in, bro. He overthinks his relationship because of bad experiences. Thank you. Okay, I'm turning the fuck away. You guys are distracting me. Okay. What's up, bro? Hold on. I need to like. This is you. We're gonna talk about it. Let's get some good lighting on you so you look nice. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh no! She broke you, bro. She broke you. Oh, doctor. All right. So you're having problems, bro. You're having girl problems. I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems with his wife. Okay, my bad. Okay, so you got you have problems. Hold on, what did he have problems with again? Can somebody type it again in chat? I forgot. He said he has problems because he overthinks relationship because of his past relationships. Okay. Luffy, don't worry about it. Okay, I think I answered that. Next. No, I'm just playing. No, you got girl problems, okay? Well, if you are overthinking things because you're thinking about past relationships, okay? Understand really quickly. I know this is hard, but for you to ever trust somebody, you're going to have to respect them enough to understand that they are not the previous person subbed. And they have their own agency. And for you to assume that this person is malicious because of something in your past is selfish. Okay, this is a big thing to like understand, is that it is selfish. Okay, now the correct answer to all this stuff is that you have trust issues, you need to do things to gain trust, you need to communicate with your partner, all that kind of stuff. Like those that's the right answer. Okay, that's the right answer. That's simple. But here's the deeper answer. Okay, you can look that shit up on Google. All these problems that you guys have, I try and answer you guys in a way that Google's not going to tell you. Okay, because Google's going to give you the right answer and the really straightforward stuff. But here's the harder part. Okay, try and figure out that you right now are living your life, right? And let's say that I'm worried that somebody else is judging me, or I'm insecure about what somebody else is going to do in all of your life or whatever, okay? Now, I want you to understand that you don't know what's going on in their head. I'm sitting here, and I'm afraid that Luffy's judging me, or he hates me, or he's going to cheat on me. This is for everybody with anxiety, everybody with imposter syndrome, everybody feels insecure, everybody out there, okay? So that's pretty much every single one of you fuckers has a problem. Me too. Okay, if I sat here and I thought to myself, this guy right here, Luffy, is really, really not liking me, right? And he's making me feel bad about myself. And it is because the reason why he's making me feel bad about myself is because I'm insecure. I'm scared that he's going to be nasty to me. I'm scared that, he's thinking nasty things about me. Thing is, Luffy's sitting over there thinking, oh, I'm going to be Pirate King. I'm going to be Kaido King. Binkusu and Osaka. Yo, I wonder where Usopp is. I want to go play around on the Mary, right? Okay. But I'm sitting over here pretending that in his brain he's saying nasty stuff about me. That's mean of me. I'm thinking the worst thing about them and their mind and their thoughts. And I'm imposing that mental image onto them without their consent. I'm saying you're a bad person who thinks nasty things. And that's mean of me to think so low of him. Because when he turns to look at me and I go, oh, he's looking at me, he's judging me, and he's turning to look at me to say, like, hey, I like you and you're cool. Okay? It is really, really fucked up that I would impose that thought on them. When you've been hurt, though, it's your first thought. You think everybody's that way, but the thing is, you're wrong. Now, I can tell you you're wrong. You understand conceptually you're wrong. Emotionally, you can't accept that yet. But I will tell you, imposing it on somebody else, that somebody, you know what my therapist calls someone who jumps to the worst conclusions. What do they call them? Yeah, jumping to the worst conclusions about somebody thinks about you, right, is a selfish thing to do. Because call them jumping jack. That's good. It's not fair to them. You're taking agency from them of what they're thinking, okay? And that's not fair. Assume the best in people until they prove you wrong. And most people are good. Most people are good. The internet doesn't make it feel that way. But most people are good. Nah, 10 years. I've been with my girlfriend for 10 years. We're great. I like her. Do I play the Pokemon mod? No, I don't, dude. We got 3 Luffys and a Guts. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem. That's my honest answer. I really hope that helps. It's true. Always assume the best. And if she's there, it's because she wants to be there. She wants to be there. Assume the best in them. No, the cats aren't fucking here right now. The cats got stressed out because I got serious. I saw you guys goofing around. They said, what is that chat doing to you? Yeah, you got to give it time, man. You'll be all right. All right, where are we at, squad? Appreciate it, Skyfill. Appreciate it, Skyfill. Appreciate you, Skyfill. You a real one for that. What do you believe is my biggest flaw? I don't believe that I have flaws. I know my flaws. And I use them to make myself better. I use them as a litmus to know that I am not perfect and other people can help me be better. Because if I am perfect, then there's nothing anybody else can teach me. And then I will never listen. Then I will never know others. And therefore I will never love. I will never understand. And I will stand above all while being alone. So I'm a flawed man, and I do not believe in my flaws. I know my flaws. I continue to know my flaws. I own my flaws. I love my flaws because they are what make me human. And you are human as well. I am broken. You are broken. We are broken people. We're broken. We're broken. We're broken. We're broken people. We're broken people. You guys know that one? Can you do an Undertaker impression? I can. I'm not going to. Dude, I was in the WWE for a little while. Well, I wasn't in WWE. I was in NXT for a little while, and I got to meet Undertaker. That guy is so fucking cool. He was literally the coolest guy I've ever met, bro. I'm not even kidding. So fucking nice. Show us the One Piece cards. No! Flawed men have the greatest depth. That's preach, bro. How many terabytes of C... Huh? I don't have any. I'm not a child porn lover. Although, bro, let me tell you a crazy story, bro. Hold on. Karen, I know that you're here like fucking around, like trolling and shit like that. But I will tell you this, bro. There was this guy that came in 2 days ago who was a pedophile, like an actual pedophile. And he was like, hey, what do? I have feelings for somebody. I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, they're underage. And I went, oh, okay. Well, are you underage? And he's like, no. And I go, okay, whoa. He goes, yeah, I have like this problem where like, you know, I'm like, what does somebody do if they're like, they're only attracted to like really like younger, like underage people? And I went, whoa, what the fuck, bro? But then I was like, okay, wait a second. This is like a bad thing that this person's into. However, maybe I could talk to them a little bit, right? And maybe we can like help them get to like a solution, and then their likelihood of like offending and hurting somebody's lower. So I felt like I was like protecting somebody, right? So I was like, oh yeah, this story again. All right, fine, Mel. I won't tell the story. Bro, it's fucking insane. Yeah, the guy just basically admitted that he was like into child porn and still watching it. I was like, for the love of God, can you please stop it? Yeah, you gotta go now. Okay, fine. This is all for the new people. Yeah, we're getting into monologue about some weird shit. Okay. So the guy is like, yeah, I'm attracted to like underage people. What do I do? And I'm like, oh my God, bro. Okay. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, I feel like I have like a moral responsibility to like listen and hear this guy's story and talk to him. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm like, what if I don't? And then he's like, okay, well then fuck it. I'm just gonna go like, you know what I'm like? And I'm like, oh no, what the fuck? This is crazy. And so then I like talk to this fucking guy, right? And I'm like, you know, we can't all control what we're into, and you know, everybody has like something that they're into that they're probably a little ashamed of or a little embarrassed by, and the fact that you were brave enough to come forward and like, you know, understand that it's not okay, you know, and talk about that and like be open about that is so brave of you, and I'm really proud of you for that. And you know, we accept you for who you are. We accept you, and you know, we're gonna try and help you. Yeah, this is day one. This is my first day ever fucking streaming, guys. Like, I'm trying to be fucking cool and shit, bro. And then I'm like, what the fuck do I do? So I'm talking to this guy, bro. So I'm talking to this fucking guy, right? And I'm like, yeah, that sucks, bro. Like, we've all been there. What the fuck? No. But I'm like, yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there. And I'm trying to, like, you know, relate to him and make him not feel like fucking, like, you know, that he, like, needs to go out and, like, get a fucking hit of, like, child, like, whatever, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, what do I do? So I, like, talking to him, and I'm like, yeah. So it's really important that, like, we understand that, like, what we're into is not who we are, right? And you can be into something without acting on it, you know? You know, it's not, it's generally, you know, it's not really good to be, like, into, like, you know, being turned on by, like, you know, underage people and shit like that. You know, we can all kind of accept that. But it's better being, like, mentally turned on by that than physically taking action to be turned on, all right? You can have fantasies in your head, but making them real is bad. And this is a bad one to have in your head, but it's a lot worse to do in person, right? So if we are just stuck having those inside thoughts, then that's probably a good thing. And we should get a therapist, right? Because this is a bad thing. And we all understand this is a bad thing. So how about we try our best to, like, work and to be better versions of ourselves, right? He's like, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, thank you. So what are we going to do? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, you know, it's really important that you don't, like, you know, engage with it and make it real. He's like, no, I've never done it, but I've watched it. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, okay. So we had a moment of weakness, right? And we understand why you shouldn't watch that, because by watching it, you're supporting it because somebody watches it, so they know that they can sell it to somebody, so they continue to make it. So even watching it is violent against, you know, children. So we don't watch it, right, buddy? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, I'm like, okay, so we really need to get a fucking therapist, right, buddy? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, good, because this is not a thing you can, like, continue to do. This is bad for you, and it's bad for, like, society and children. What the fuck? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, good. So it's only been a one-time thing. So, you know, hopefully we don't continue this behavior. And he's like, and I was like, yeah, you should probably get on top of this so you don't become, you know, like, you don't want to be like a little fucking gooner, right? But then you're gooning into, like, really nasty things like that, because that's really, really harmful. And he's like, yeah, I've been into this for 5 years. What? And I'm like, bro, and I'm trying to be, like, so, like, nice and shit like that, and, like, bro, and then I'm literally just like, I'm like, dude, if you were here in person, I'd fucking kill you, bro. Like, I'm such a nice person, bro. I'm such a nice person, like, and I'm so accepting. I'm literally trying to, like, fucking, like, you know, like, be nice to this fucking guy. And then he fucking drops the fucking F-bomb. He hits me with a 5 years, bro. I'm like, all right, well, buddy. And I'm fucking like soft parenting this fucking freak. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's not good. But you know, it's never too late to stop. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna, when we're done with this stream and, you know, I get offline, are we gonna go back to you know, Goonfest from hell? Or are we gonna go look onto BetterHelp and get a therapist and try and like change our behaviors? And they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I'm like, I fucking hate streaming, bro. I fucking hate streaming. I fucking hate it. Okay. Then he's like, okay, I'm gonna do that. And I'm like, good. And then we kind of stopped talking about it. And I'm like, okay, I can leave it at that for now, you know, and I'm gonna like, you know, report him or some shit like that, right? And I'm like, yeah, we're a real accepting group of people, bro. We're not that fucking accepting, I'll tell you that shit. You're a freak like that, I will fucking hurt you. Well, then the fucking guy, hold on one second, Tijo. I'm talking about pedophiles. I'll help you in a second. I can't talk. I'm trying to save the children. Fuck. You not see what's going on? And so I like talk to so then he stays on the stream or whatever, and then he eventually goes a little while and he goes, you know, you're pretty cute. What did you just say to me? I said you're kind of cute. I literally just text my mod. I just go, kick him now. Kick him now. I didn't know how to use the fucking chat, bro. I didn't know how to kick people. I didn't know how to make like any kind of mods or changes. I didn't know how to use TikTok Live, bro. And I didn't know fucking how. And I was stuck there with that fucker watching me on the same screen he does that shit on. And I'm like, fucking kick him. Bro, literally stop, bro. Literally stop, though. Like, literally stop, though. I'm not even kidding. Like, that shit, I got fired, bro. I'm literally getting fired up right now, dude. I've never wanted to, like, I was so fucking angry, bro. I immediately started reporting. I'm like, fucking, like, I'm like, everybody, for the love of God, bro, fucking report his ass, bro. Yeah, so shout out to that guy who made me tell this story. Can you ask me a question? Yeah, you can ask me a question. Of course you can ask me a question, bro. Bro, that shit fucked me up. You guys ever broke up? No, we never broke up. Yeah, so for those of you that were wondering what the worst fucking moment on stream was, it was a fucking Tuesday, bro. Oh, bro, it's literally, bro. Help my guy on losing friends. How do you maintain the relationship that long? You never stop dating. Date every day. Every day's a date. Get to know them. Every day you wake up, a person is different. How do you stop losing friends? It's no different. My answer for Tijo is the same as this guy for Sudsies, okay? If you love people, anybody, okay, understand that people are dynamic and they change. I'm not the same person as I will be tomorrow, and I'm not the same person as I was yesterday. So understand that, and with that in mind, take interest and effort into the people that you want to keep in your life, okay? Take interest and effort and make them feel seen. And if you do that shit, right? If you do that shit regularly and consistently, guess what? They're the One Piece. The One Piece is real. If you do that, then you're going to be able to keep you're going to be able to keep those relationships, you know, exciting and young and vibrant and flowing, because like I'm so different, she's so different. Hello there. This is my girlfriend, by the way, guys, if you were wondering. This is my girlfriend. Hello, 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 hello. She looks like Zoro. Look at her. Looks like Zoro. Isn't that fucking sick, dude? Yeah, it's cool as fuck. So. Bop. My bad. Bop. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. She's literally Zora. She's Zora. It's feminine. Effeminate. Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really have a plan. I don't know how to build anything. I'm really just good at breaking shit. Don't break me down. Zorita, that's good. I'm gonna take that heart, G. Thanks for the wisdom. I needed you, dude. Hey, man, I got you, bro. Yo, go ahead and like do the follow, like drop a follow. So I feel so passionate. Drop a follow. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Fucking hate that shit, bro. Ugh. Don't fucking talk to me that way. But I have to say like something. If you're interested in the things that I do, there's a way to keep up with them, which is just like clicking the follow. Thanks for following, Sudsies. Bro, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be patronizing, bro. That shit's so fucking weird, bro. Bro, I just hate that shit, dude. It makes me feel. I feel so like it makes me not want to follow. It's like whenever somebody puts an ad in a fucking like in a like a YouTube video, and I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm ever going to buy your product now. I hate you. Like you're my enemy. I'm probably gonna destroy your product when I walk through the store, bro. Do you support soccer or football team? Yeah, I do. Yo, bro, you're old. You must be smart. Does jet fuel melt steel beams? No. Yo, bro, you're old. You must be smart. Hold on. Ha, fuck. Hey. What is Johnny Grove saying? You're on a register. Oh, no. You chill as fuck with you, user follower. Appreciate you. Fuck with you, bro. I'm gonna build a 2x2 wall that's 4 blocks up and then put a bamboo on top. Okay. Any advice on anxious attachment women? Okay, are you the woman? Dude, Yawn, always wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging. Any advice? Okay, the women. Bye. Okay, any advice on anxious attachment women? Dress them up as Zorro and get them to play Minecraft on their birthday and you'll be okay. Oh, that was funny as fuck. Dude, do you guys want to see some? Oh, hold on. Never mind. I don't want to show you anything. Yeah, are you the woman or are you in love with a woman? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to go get a bunch of sand. That's what I need to do, bro. Yo, Karan. Thank you so much for coming through. Always wonderful. Thank you for asking such a good question. And anytime you come by, I will always be ready to like give you some advice, bro. I always got things to share with the class. Anybody know where the sand is? I could just cheat. I might just cheat. I'm a big fucking cheater. I'm a loser. You gotta know when to hold up. Know when to fold up. Know when to fall. Motherfucker just asked us to find a unicorn, bro. Do you know where there's unicorns in this game? You gotta count your blessings. Is that what it is? Your money. You're sitting at the table. I'm having to run. You gotta know when to hold up. Know when to fold up. Know when to walk away, know when to run. You gotta count your blessings. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Dude, the One Piece is real. That shit is real. Monkey D. Luffy, build a 2x2 wall. Put a bamboo on top. Okay. It is so cool. I gotta go grab the bamboo. I gotta go grab the bamboo. When you're sitting at the table. Dude, that shit was so low. You guys know how to sing? If anybody who can sing in here. Ready? Listen to this shit. Oh, bro, that sounded so good, dude. That sounded so good, bro. Bah. Daddy sang bass, Mama sang tenor. Me and little Johnny will jump right in there. I'm building right now. I'm literally building right now. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, 2x2. Okay, where's my... Wise man, I have drawn my boyfriend as a couple of different anime characters. Who should I draw him as next? Draw him as a Disney character. That's pretty good advice right there. You like that? Anxious attachment and avoidant attachment relationships are so tough. I have avoidant attachment. She has anxious attachment. It's pretty amazing how that works. 4 blocks up and a bamboo on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 blocks are up. Getting the bamboo. Bamboo. I don't know you. Ooh. Bars once again have been spat. Trying to hit all that bomba clap. Ooh. Bars in the boom in the bars in the boom in the bars in the bag, gonna get the bomba clat, and we're gonna go find a big old fat friend who's gonna be jolly and good, because we know that our boy doesn't have to come from the hood. Winked is my favorite movie. Don't know where I'm gonna find some groovy sauce at Sonic nowadays has got some mad tasty ways to find a good night. Eating up till I'm bright. It's a hard day, but I'll do it anyway. Somebody fucked up my river. Don't know what I'm gonna do about it. But I gotta find a shiver. 'Cause it's cold. And the bridge ain't about it. Yeah, dude. Somebody write that shit down. Somebody write that shit down. Did you hear that shit? That shit was absolutely fire, bro. Yeah, with Neon Brass, did you hear the bars I just spat? Okay, I built you a little bamboo shrine. This one's for you. If I stand on it, I'll die. Why do I look so jolly? Because you have fallen prey to capitalists' expression of Saint Nicholas. Okay? And they Macy's made Santa look like Santa. Okay? For those of you that know the true history, Macy's was falling under and they needed to get back up. So they made Santa Claus look jolly, red clothes, white, etc. Was it Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola was falling under. I'm spewing lies and propaganda. It's all a facade. Look at the Minecraft. It's all a facade. Look at the Minecraft. Macy's was falling under. So Coca-Cola made a white bearded man with a red and white, and he was trying to get all of you to buy things. That's why I look so jolly. You've fallen for it. Look at the propaganda. Look at the propaganda. GI, 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 GI. Okay, we're down to 12 viewers. We were like at 40 before I started just saying this absurd shit. For those of you that are doing this, dude, that are like still here, you guys are the real ones. That was that was a little bit of absurdism. I had to throw some absurdism just to like kind of clear the forest, you know. It's like natural selection for viewers, you know what I mean? Am I getting this has all been a psyop. KGI GI. Can you look angry? That's pretty good. What do you want to do? What do you do when you feel it's over? Break up. Break up. Don't waste your time. Don't waste her time. Okay, don't waste your time. Don't waste her time. Okay? You don't need to always constantly be there for each other and like be afraid of hurting each other's feelings, okay? You got to do it. You got to do it. Yes, for real. You got 2 kids. Don't let your kids see 2 people that aren't in love, or they're going to think that that's how you're supposed to do it. You're only supposed to push through hating yourself. Hating the relationship. Okay, I'm not giving up. You know how frequently I can be angry face. Not 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. Now 4 blocks wide is a 4 blocks wide. It ain't no big and a big old guy. I gotta go find it. Don't hide. Here we go. 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. Gonna go a guy at 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide on my back. And I me a boss on the bed on my. 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. Make a cube so he won't be mad guy. 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. And it's a big old cube for the guy. 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. Big old cube for the guy. Hey, that shit. 4 blocks wide. 4 blocks wide. Big old cube for the guy. What's up, Mosin? Mosin, what is up, dude? No, rage bait. What the fuck are you talking about? Who's rage baiting us? Mosin, how you been, bro? You were here yesterday asking really good questions. Do you believe a current year-long relationship at 15 can last? Okay, so that's a good question. I got with my partner when I was 16. So I had just turned 16. She had just turned 16. So we met in January. Her birthday was September. So she was 16 in 4 months. So like, it's hard for sure, but it's not easy. And it's not common. I will say that. It's definitely not common. Okay? It's unlikely. But it doesn't mean that you can't do it. Okay? We did it, and it was great. I'm 27, been with my girlfriend for just like over 10 years. And, ooh, what are you making here? Oh, this is my girlfriend, by the way. If you're curious, this is her. She's making a prison to hold down the creatures. There's evil creatures in our world. Together for 1 year, 7 months, and we only broke up once. Okay, I will say, if you've already broken up, I don't think that it's going to work. That's just how I feel about it, you know? Can I build a bridge over to you? Ugly castle. Look at this bridge, dude. Build it. Been through it. Yeah, if you guys are breaking up, then I don't think it's going to work out very well. Build it. Fuck yeah, I'm going to build you that castle, brother. Illusion, I got you, brother. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. We broke up, but we got back together around a week later, and we broke up about 4 months ago. Literally broke up 4 months ago. Yeah, it's over, bro. You're breaking up multiple times, it's over, bro. How do you deal with the grief of losing a best friend, bro? It's the... think about the person that you were. Think about the person that they were, right? And remember that they were the ones that actually changed you into who you are as a person, right? And, like, currently. And you, whenever you grieve, right? Okay, hold on. Let me give you, like, a good answer on this one, okay? Especially if you guys don't know what you want in the future. Yeah, I know if we're breaking up over a thing. Hold on. This guy's spamming shit. It's a cycle, and you need to break it. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, how do you get over the grief of a friend? Okay, so if you really love somebody, right? Then what happens is that you are going to change them. What's gonna okay, sorry, fuck. I'm gonna like distracted and shit. Okay. I gotta go like Clint Eastwood style. Whenever you lose a friend, what are you gonna do? Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm wearing my straw hat. I'm only gonna give you guys answers that are based around the religion of One Piece. Mugiwara no Ichimi. Okay? Nika. What would he do? Okay, what happened when Luffy lost his friend? When he lost his brother? Okay, his brother was his best friend, right? What did he do? He looked around and he looked at who he could lean on first. What do you still have? Okay, when you've lost your world, you have to look around and see what do you still have. Okay, lean into that. Tell them that you're not okay. Okay? Tell them that you're not good, that you need that support. Don't be ashamed. Be proud. Okay? Then, when you are really, really having a hard time, okay? When you're really, really losing it, remember them. Grieve them. Okay? A man dies when his body has disappeared from this world, but he's truly suffered death when his name is spoken for the last time. Okay? Don't let them die. Keep them alive. Keep the impact that they have alive. And guys, listen to this one. This is basically the same. This is the same thing as if you end a relationship, man. When you end a relationship, part of you that you were when they were around, okay, is different. We've been in high school. The part of you that they made you, okay, is gone forever. You can never be you with them, right? Luffy can never be Luffy with his brothers alive. Okay? But that doesn't mean that their existence didn't matter. That doesn't mean that the world is completely over and you are gone whenever they die. It's just that you die as well. That is what we mourn when you lose somebody. You have lost a part of yourself whenever you lose somebody you love. That's what real love is. Love comes with the risk, the huge, 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 unbelievable risk of dying. Because when you break up with somebody, who you were when you were in a relationship, who you were when you were with them, is literally, the sorry, I'm getting distracted by chat. Who you were when you were with them literally is different. They made a part of you. And whenever they were there, loving the parts of you that were broken, the parts of you that weren't okay, the parts of you that needed help, the parts of you that were fucked up, all of those kinds of things. Okay. Those things aren't going to be loved anymore the same way because that person's gone. Same thing when you were in a relationship. They loved that part of you that you found ugly. And now you don't have that person there validating that part of you. You don't have that person there loving that part of you anymore, right? And now you're left alone, and then that ugly part of you comes back out, man, and they're not there anymore, dude. They're not fucking there to have a conversation. They're not there to tell you it's okay, bro. They're not there to tell you I think it's cool or I like it. I don't mind that you're this way or that way, man. They're not there anymore, and now you're suddenly left with that fucking thought, that part of you that's like fucked up, that part of you that doesn't have that person there anymore, and you're sitting there and you're like, man, fuck, I really fucking miss them right now. I really could use them right now. I could really man, I'm getting emotional, bro. I really could fucking I would do anything. I would do anything. I would give the world to just have one more fucking, what's good, man? One more, hey, how are you? One more of them walking through the door with a smile. One more fight with them. One more fucking boring day scrolling, doing nothing, man. One more night of sleep next to him. You would do anything for those days. But you can't. That's why it's so hard when they die. That's so hard when a relationship's over. That's why it's so fucking hard, man. You can't go back to that shit. And you know what it felt like. You know they're right over there. Or they were just right there. And it's just like, why are they not, you know? But then people pass. People physically pass. People move on with their lives and they pass. And breaking up is no different. That person dies. That person's no longer there, you know? That person has now left your life, right? And, so when somebody breaks up, it's also a death in itself, right? So for those of you that are asking about that shit, about like breaking up, you know, and about death, it's hard. But that part of you that was loved by them has hopefully at this point, that part of you that was loved by them learned that it can be love, right? It can be okay to be yourself around them. You always felt like you were your most yourself when you were around them, right? You weren't. You were always yourself. It's just that they made a space for you to feel that, to feel validated, to feel like you're allowed to be you, that you're allowed to love, that you're allowed to be okay, that you're allowed to like be goofy and messed up and fucked up and like all that kind of shit, right? They made that space for you to do that, and now it's not fucking. Now they're gone, and you're scared and you're sad because you've not just lost them, but you've lost that part of you. But the thing is, you never did. It was always there. It was always something that you could love. Right, and they taught you that. They're the ones that taught you that. They gave you that gift. Their love is the thing that taught you it's okay. Their love is the thing that taught you that the part of you that you thought was broken was never broken. That it was always worthy of love. And now they're not here to tell you that, but that's where you start to heal because you can remember and respect their life, what their legacy was, and you can remember to love that part of you. And whenever you do that, that keeps them alive. Whenever you do that, they are there for you. Whenever you do that, they're hugging you and holding you and telling you it's okay and I love you. And you, it is a respect that you give to them. It is a respect that you are giving to the people that you've lost in your life, whether that's physically, they've died and passed on, or that they moved on in their life. You are still feeling their love and the impact that they had on your life. And that's just love, man. That shit is what love really is. And that is the gift of love. Okay, and that's why when love ends with somebody, it's heartbreak. That's why whether it's because they needed to move on with their life, or if it's because they died or whatever. But like when somebody dies, when somebody moves on, the part that they had, the part that you put in, and that they filled that hole in you, man. You got this big part of this big fucking circle that is you, man. You got this big part of you, and right here you got this big fucking hole in you. The thing is, you never had a hole there. You just didn't know that it wasn't a hole. You looked at it and thought it was a hole, and then they came in and they filled it, and they didn't fill it though. They just shined a light on it and said, "Hey, that's pretty cool." And now you said, "Hey, that is pretty cool." And then they leave and the light's gone, and suddenly the hole is there still. No, they taught you that you could always see through the darkness. That the darkness never was there. You were the darkness holding it back, man. You were the darkness. And that right there, that light that they gave, just because their light is out of your life, that's why we say it that way. That's why we've lost their light, or they were a light in our life. They were a joy. They lit up a room. That's what they're talking about. It's because they brought life to you. They brought that joy and that vitality and that beauty and that love to show you the parts of you that you didn't like and loved it anyways. And that's the shit right there. That shit right there is what it is to be loved. And when they leave, it is rude. It's disrespectful to suddenly say, "Oh, there's a hole there. Ah, there's a hole there. Oh, that's ugly. That's broken." And that shit spreads out and it shows all of you. It spreads out until all of you is just a dark fucking hole and a void. And then you start to say to yourself, "I don't deserve love. I don't deserve love. I'm not worthy of it. I'm too fucked up. I don't deserve it. What do I have to do for somebody to like me? I'm such a loser. I'm falling behind. No, you never were is the trick. You never were. And beautiful people in your life are going to show you that shit. They're going to show you that you were pretty from the start. You were beautiful from the start. You were okay from the start. You were lovable from the start. But you just didn't know it at the time. And that's why it hurts when they're gone. That's why it makes you cry, man. That's why it makes me cry, man. That's why it makes me. Yeah, that's why it like fucks people up, man. That's why people, sometimes can't survive it. That's why people will get married and live their life 50 years together, and then suddenly, man, that person dies, and then 2 days later, the next person dies of what they call a broken heart, man. That shit. That's how it works. It's human. It's natural. It's real. It's us, man. We're social creatures. And when you go through that shit, it's fucking hard. And when you go through that shit, it fucking hurts. But loving them while they're there to the best of their ability, and loving them when they're gone by carrying on that peace and that care, man. That's what you do to remember them right, and that's how you keep them alive, and that's how you're able to keep moving forward. That's how you're able to keep having that happiness in spite of the pain of losing them. So that's what you do. You lost your best friend. That's what you do. That's how it's eventually going to look. And you got to go through the stages of grief first, but look that shit up on Google. That's easy. That's the easy part. The hard part is what do you do for the rest of your life? When you've gotten to that fifth stage of acceptance and you got to still just live your fucking life. Acceptance still fucking hurts. That's what you do. That's how you live. That's the answer. And you're going to learn over time that if you can truly accept that and still see that light in yourself, that's how you find old people that still have a spark, that still have a smile, is because they didn't let any of that fucking darkness eat them up. And most people don't do that. Most people can't do it. And if you can, it's a beautiful world out there, man. It's a beautiful world. Anyways, I'm gonna go kick somebody's door in. I'm hyped the fuck up. Nothing like a good cry to make you want to just fucking pow. I'm not going to build it. Fuck you. I'm not going to build shit for you. I will die on that fucking hill. I'll build nothing for you. I'll never build anything for you. You want that bam? Fuck. I will build. No. I'm not going to build it. It's not going to fucking happen, dude. I'm locked into this fucking cave and it's beating my ass. I'm not going to build it, dude. It's not going to happen. No. I'm not going to build it. 4x4 by floor, put it on the ground, slam it in the door. Oh, fire. Absolute fire. All right, while I was saying that shit, you want me to build a giant version of Luffy's pirate ship? Done. Heard. Preach. Your follow doesn't warrant anything, man. You don't own me just because of your follow. Your follow doesn't give you power over me. No. All right, how about this? if you want me to build this 4x4 that you want so bad, this little thing right here that you want built so bad, oh man, oh look at that, is that a 3x3 that I'm making? If you want it, then you're going to have to show me that you've been listening. Tell me something that you learned today. Tell me something that you learned today during my stream, and maybe I will build it for you. Mel, thanks so much for hanging out. It's always a wonderful, wonderful thing to have you. You are a wonderful fan, and I very much enjoy your presence. So, I just lost him 2 weeks ago. We have very different paths in lives. We're hanging out, 100% be ourselves, and I miss him. I know he's watching me from somewhere. Makes it hurt not so bad. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, man. I'll be back in the future. Come back anytime you want, man. You are always welcome. Always welcome. I have to go back to being entertaining, guys. Okay? You guys got me feeling my fucking feelings, man. You better stop that shit. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are being weird. Alright, we lost Mel. That's always a bummer. I really enjoy my time with Mel. You actually have a cool Minecraft world. Appreciate you. My fault, Pin. It is what it is. It's okay, twin. I find that you're a positive guy that worships his followers and appreciates his questions. I don't worship anybody. I'm going to ask the streamers their favorite dinosaur. Do you have one? Mine's... I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Materials required to make the bamboo and burn them. That's what I think I'm going to do. Yeah, exactly. You guys should be worshiping Nika. Hello, G. What's up, dude? I'm here to assign you a cheese. Say you are cube sharp cheddar. I fucking love sharp cheddar, dude. How'd you learn to open up to your girlfriend as an avoidant? I got courage. Because you're avoiding something else. It's not her you're avoiding. You're avoiding the pain. The fear. You got a lot of fear in you, dude. That's great. I engaged with the feelings very directly, and I taught her, hey, these are my defensive mechanisms. I taught her my game. I said, hey, this is what I do when I do this. This is what I'm saying, okay? When I'm acting this way, this is what I'm actually saying, but I'm hiding it from you, and you need to, like, if you want to be my teammate, because that's what being a partner is, okay, 4x4, you're done. 4 upwards, and keep it 2x2, then bamboo, done. It's your 4x4x4. I literally went 4 to the 3rd. That's what I did for you. I cubed it for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I haven't heard a thank you. I haven't heard a thank you. Oh, look at the castle. What makes a relationship, ask? And how do you know if someone's the one? Should you give your all even if they aren't? You should give your all even if they aren't. If you're choosing to ask somebody to give you their love, okay, if you're going to do that, then you have an obligation. You have an obligation to them. Okay? You have an obligation to give it your best shot. And if you're obsessed with trying to figure out if they're the one, are you the one? Maybe you're not the one. Maybe they're not. But they deserve respect. Okay? I built your 4x4. Crash out all you want. Scream as you like. But you will gain no sympathy from me. I gave you what you wanted. You weren't clear. The genie wins. How'd you know that they're the okay? What makes a relationship last? Date them every day. Go on, try and date them every day. Try and make them happy every day. Learn their likes and dislikes. Make them feel heard. What if I don't ever want to be in a relationship ever? Cool. Then don't. The relationships might not be for you. And that's perfectly fine. Not everybody has to do it. Fuck me. I did it again. Oops. I did it again. I made you believe we were more than just friends. Oh, baby, baby. Oops. I gave you my heart. Sent from above, I'm not that innocent. Yeah, I'm a big One Piece fan, bro. I'm actually in a bad spot. I don't know if I should stay or leave. I don't know, man. I don't want to be in a relationship ever. We fight. Oh, I'm actually in a bad spot. I don't know if I should stay or leave. What are you guys fighting about? Is it for good reasons or bad reasons? I'm not reading fast. I can't read anything. I'm actually illiterate. I'm illiterate, and your words can't touch me because I can't read them. Is it dumb to say both? Is it dumb to say both? A little bit. That's all right, though. 2 kids, and I bought a house and pay all the bills. Okay. Then you are the one with the power in the relationship, right? You have the one that has the capability to handle what's going on, right? You're the one that's like that can determine the path of the relationship, right? But try your best not to use that power maliciously. Try and set her up for success. If you're intending to leave her, right, you have a bit of an obligation to make sure that she's going to be okay, right? That's why people have like prenups and everything like that. It's to make sure that everybody's going to be just fine. That's a reasonably fair like situation that they're in. And people can't do that if they're being people can't do that if they're not set up for success. Now, if you're unhappy, right, and it's not getting better and you're trying to do this thing, I am the king of the tower. Also, I did just notice entry to the tower is only from the front, which is silly because we're trying like a tower. Like this is the what. Finish what you were saying to me. Who was talking? Who was I talking to? Friendship advice. What about friendship advice? Friendship advice. Well, what do you want about friendships? 2 kids and I bought a house, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're going to break up with this girl. Okay, well, it sounds like you're miserable, man. Congratulations. Like 60% of marriages end in divorce. But it's better than putting your kids through hell by teaching them that being in love is miserable. God, what a terrible lesson to teach your children. Do you want them to be... You're not married yet? Well, then it's fucking real easy what to do. Oh, you're begging me now. Oh, a little bit of a change of tone. I'm getting some pleases. And I'm begging for it. Oh, okay. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with a little bit of a kinder communication technique, can't we? How does everybody feel about that? I feel pretty good about that. Okay, if you're going to be real nice. I need my build. All right, you want to be a little bit nice to me? Okay, then maybe I'll build your little thing for you. I'll do your little dance. You like my Kuma? I'm not going to start over. You like my Kuma cosplay? Thanks so much, bro. Dude, I'm not going to start over. All right, there you go. Bop, 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 bop. All right, there we go. Almost done. How do I deal with jealousy? How do you deal with jealousy? What do you mean 27? I'm 27. How do I deal with jealousy? Well, confidence. There you go. 4x4x4. And then some bamboo. Got you. Is it okay to have a girl friend? You know, nothing else. It's okay. You can have those things broken up. You got to close up shop and head out. Be a smooth gamer, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yo, No Marie in One Piece. No Marie in Twitch. You can follow my Discord anytime. It is available in the whatever it's called. I'm going to dip for a bit. I'm going to join the stream if you're still on. Hell yeah, dude. I want to try One Piece, but there's so many episodes. Where do I even start? First off, watch the episode of East Blue. I believe it's on Netflix and big on Crunchyroll. What? How did I dish the question? I answered the question like fully for you. It's not a square, it's a cube. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, if you want me to just tell me what information you need, and I can try and answer the question a little bit clearer for you. But I think I answered it. Why is everybody thirsting for advice? Because I said in the thing, it says, ask me anything. I'm trying to give advice to people. My girl friend. What about her? That's okay. Yeah, she can be a girl and she can be a friend. But you should probably, like, if you don't love this person, you sure as fuck shouldn't be with them in front of your children. Because then your children are going to mimic you, and they're going to see you, and they're going to say, that's how relationships work, and that's what you're going to do in the relationship, right? That's what they're going to do for the rest of their lives. Do not subject them. I do love her. I just feel forced to stay. You are not ever being forced. Okay? Don't put that on her. Okay? That's with all due respect, brother. It's cowardice. Okay? She chose to be with you. You choose to be with her. You two are in a relationship. Congratulations. You have children together. Congratulations. She is your partner now. Okay? Nobody's forcing you to stay. You're a grown man. Somebody holding you down? No, they ain't. You're choosing to be here. Okay? And so if you're going to do it with a smile on your face. And if you're feeling locked down, okay, that's part of being in a relationship, is committing to the love of each other. But it is a responsibility, and you lose certain opportunities, like getting to go fucking put your dick in anything. However, you get the reward of a relationship. I am old. I'm 27. The person you tried to make it for you. Yeah. I messed up. She blocked me everywhere. She got fed up. Though she told me every day how she loved. It was genuine. Okay, well, it sounds like she's done with you, brother. Sounds like she's done with you. Time for you to move on. No, I did it. My boyfriend into moving to share home with 5 women, and I'm worried. Is it fair to be worried? Oh, brother. If I'll give it back. All right, good night, brother. Here, let me give you access to the Discord too. Here's my Discord link. Boyfriend moved into shared housing with 5 women. Is it fair to be worried? If you trust him, you'll be all right. These comments inspire me not to be in a relationship ever. That's a bad assumption. That's a terrible thing to think from this. This is from people trying to continue to be in love. Girlfriend loves. Yeah, she does, bro. You gotta move on after 10 years, bro. Me? Nah, man, I'm just moving in after 10 years. Bro, I did the fucking thing. Like, I actually did it. I did it. This is 4x4x4. It's a 4 fucking thing cube. I have all of the bamboo in there. I did the whole thing for you, bro. I did it. I did it. It's right there. It's literally right there. I did it. No, I did it. I'm done. Did it. Yeah, you just, if you want to, you can join. You can join the Discord. It's like, it's basically just like a group chat for everybody that's like, ever watched this and been like, oh, this is cool. I like his advice. Let's hang out, or like, let's talk and shit. It's basically just a group chat. Not in a cube. No, I already did it. It's over. I did the thing. I don't care how much you spam me. I'm not going to work on it anymore. How do you know the feelings you have for someone to love, if that makes sense? You don't. You just continue to show up every day. And you continue to want to do that, and it just kind of never stops. And you're like, wow, I continue to like being with you, and I like you to the point that I do not want this relationship to end, and I'd be willing to put my ego aside for it, you know? Do you let people into your Minecraft server? No ways, if not. I do let people into the Minecraft server. This is actually my Minecraft server that is for my streaming like community. However, be aware, I may just like randomly kick you so that other people can get some time on here. I will say that. I've done that before. So if you're working on a project in here, just don't be surprised if you just like suddenly don't have access or something. I'll try and warn you, but like I do that because you can only have 10 people on the server. I'm on here and my girlfriend's on here, so that's 2 spots. So there's only 8, and then one of my mods, and so that's 7 open slots. So, but I have to get to know you a little bit and know that you're cool and stuff. And then if you fuck stuff up, I will kick you if you're just like being a jerk. So, 27, 1997. I was 1998. I was born 1998. Illusion of Hugo. Okay. I like you. You ask funny questions. You want to engage. This is good. If you continue to exclusively spam that one thing that I already did for you, I will have to mute you. And then I won't get to see any of your other funny things you have to say. So do you want to die on that hill? Or do you want to hang out? Now, I will say, before I commit to anything, I do want to show you really quick. Look at what Grey Ghost did. Grey Ghost over here. I know you said, okay, look at that. You're being real nice. We're not using all caps anymore. Look at what Grey Ghost did for you. That's totally okay. Everybody in here that wants to hang can hang. This right here is what you asked to have built. She built it for you. Okay? She built it for you. Your build is right here. It's 501. Your build is right here. She did it. She literally did exactly what you asked. You said 4 up, 2 by 2. Done. Done. 2 blocks beside each other. She did it. It's not a square. This is a rectangular prism. This is a square prism, which is called a cube. This is a cube. That is the rectangle. Okay. That's not 4 blocks. That is 4, 4, 4, 4. That is 16 blocks. It's 16 blocks. That is not what... Can you join? How can you join? Just click the Discord link, bro. Look what. I will also say, guys, I'm beginning to get a little bit tired. I may be hopping off here soon. It is 10 o'clock on my girlfriend's birthday party night. We might be going out. Might not. I don't know yet. Just be okay with me joining. No, very well. If not, that's okay. You can join the Discord for now. And then if you hang out just a little bit more often, then we get talking, we get along, and I get to know you, then I might let you in, honestly. And I'm pretty new to this. I'm only 5 days in, so the odds are very high. But not right now. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. Yeah, we will go have fun. Yeah. Just keep hanging out, man. And we get along, then jump along. Oh, my God. We did it. We did the thing. Okay. 2 blocks beside each other. Okay, done. It is the 2 by 2. Done. Look at it. She did the thing. She did the thing. Look at that. We're good. 40 views. I only have 20 viewers. I'm not that cool. I'm halfway there. She did it. Are you happy? Are you content? 2 bamboos on top. It's already been done. There's 2 bamboos up there. 1, 2. See them? 1, 2. You're good. All right, Illusion of Hugo. You're eating my chat alive. You're eating my chat alive. Okay, it's getting overwhelming. I get your frustration. We did the thing. Now we can move on. It's okay. All right, put 1 bamboo on the ground. I'm not going to. What's up, Cat? How you doing, man? Okay, Illusion. I'm giving you one final warning. If I see one more thing, all caps from you. I see one more thing, all caps from you, I'm going to have to mute you. I know it's 5 in the morning, but we did the thing you asked. If you asked nicely, I might help you. What is up? What's up, Aaron? Good to have you in here, dude. What's up? What's up? Well, I play Minecraft, and I mostly just talk to people. I just play Minecraft in the background, basically, but basically I'm just hanging out and talking to you and giving you a conversation. Have you ever gone to therapy? Fuck yeah, I've gone to therapy. I love therapy. Okay. Grey Ghost is doing it right here. She's doing exactly what you asked. She's got one in the front, one right here. We have them everywhere. We have them everywhere. We did it for you. All right. It's been done. It's been done. All right. Yeah, I've gone to therapy. I've went to therapy for PTSD, and then I've gone to therapy for relationships. Hugo. Time out, Hugo. You are going to get 5 more chats. It's 5 in the morning for you, and you need to go to bed. You get 5 more chats, and you can use them wisely, and then I'm going to have to mute you. I'm not going to do anything else for you. She did exactly what you asked. Yeah, it's flooding the chat and it sucks because I'm here to have conversations, but he's having a panic attack about this like bamboo thing. He wanted me to build a bamboo thing. He got rage baited. It was fun, and then it got overwhelming, and then I said, okay, I'll build the thing, and then I built the thing, and then I built it wrong, and then he said I built it wrong. And now my girlfriend on her birthday is building the thing for this random kid. Okay. No, brother, with all due respect, you're going to shut up whenever I decide that you shut up because this is my stream and my chat. And so I have done all the things that you've asked out of respect for you. I need you, out of respect for me, to drop the subject material. If not, we're going to just have to ask you very nicely to leave the chat. Which really sucks, because that is not how I want anybody to be treated or behave. We did exactly what you asked. We put down the two things. We put up the little tower. Okay. I get that you got upset and everything. I totally get it. It can be frustrating. Okay, we did the 2x4. There's 2 on top, and there's 1 in front right here. We were good. We did exactly what you asked. All is well. You have a structure up that is in your name, and you have a second structure up that is in your name. I don't know if you like Pokemon. Do you have a favorite one? Yes, I do. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. Darkrai is my favorite. And I actually have a pretty cool Darkrai thing. It is downstairs. I'm set. No further ado. Keep the stream going. Okay. Thank you for your consent. I appreciate you giving me my direction. What's the title meant to be? Or am I just dumb? What is the title right now? I kind of forgot what the title is, dude. It's a rare pick. Yeah, I don't get a lot of Darkrai's in the chat. Not a lot of other people like Darkrai as much as I do. Pokemon Movie 10: The Rise of Darkrai is an incredible movie. You've been in love for 10 years, Em. Congratulations, dude. It's a very rare thing. It's a very rare thing. I'm normally like, I'm the only person that I know of that's gotten that. Yeah, that's what my title says. It's that's why it's really cool whenever like other people have also gotten to Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what your title says. Tell us about meeting your partner, dude. Yeah, I really liked that. That was really satisfying. I've been in a relationship and in love. If it has more merch, I'd be buying everything, dude. Literally. Oh yeah, Scolipede, super cool. I think we talked about this last time, I think, right? Yeah, I've been in love for 1 month. I hope it lasts 10 years. I hope it does too, and it might. The bamboo war. Don't worry. Someday when I let you in the server, you might be able to make all your bamboo. Tell us about meeting your partner. I met her in high school on the set of Guys and Dolls, the play that Frank Sinatra's in, the musical, and it was really, really cool. I had a crush on a different girl, and she had a crush on a different guy, and we went there to go hit on each other, or on those people. But then I saw her instead. She was on the bar on a tech day, wiping down the bar, getting it ready. I might buy Minecraft just to build one on the server. Dude, do it, bro. If you buy Minecraft, maybe I'll do it. Do you think that social media's ruined the relationship? No, it's changed, dude. It's changed. It's changed relationships. How do I know if I'm out of love? Ugh, if you don't care how they're doing. If you don't give a shit. If they like are really happy and you just kind of don't care. If their happiness doesn't make you smile, that generally tells you that you just kind of don't give a fuck anymore. And when you like though, when you're angry, when you fight and all that kind of stuff, you're still in love normally because you're fighting for that love. When you just don't care, apathy is the death of love. If you were apathetic, if you just kind of don't care, and it's like whatever. If you don't feel proud of her or him, that's a good way to know. 10-10 jawline body, but of course, true love is who you truly are. I don't think that everybody aims for that, bro. Because 10 out of 10 is very unique for everybody, right? Like my 10 is not your 10. Sand is what I wanted. Because of my APSD. Ooh. ASPD. Try work for my boyfriend. How about myself with anybody else? There you go. There you go. I mean, that's a big thing. That's a big thing about being, God. As long as your partner understands that, like understands your mental health struggles and like where your mind is at, and understands like what it takes for you to feel fulfilled, to feel happy, and you know how you communicate and like all that kind of stuff. If they can communicate that with you, then it's good. I'm thinking about seeing someone because of my messed up head. Do you recommend? Do I? Hi, Garlic. Hi, now I see you, buddy. Good to have you back, Garlic. Thinking about seeing someone because of my messed up head. Do you recommend? If you're in a mental state that isn't clear and like you can't trust yourself, then I would probably say no. I'd say that's a bad idea. I'm trying to find sand. Because of the disorder, I find it difficult to care, full stop. But he understands and we work around it. My answers for you are going to be different than they would be for a normal person. Okay? That's weird. If you are in love with somebody, right, and you are making the choice regularly to be there and support them and everything, that's wonderful. But it takes a lot of effort. It takes a ton of effort. And it takes a lot, and it's hard to keep that effort up because the energy gets low if you don't have actual interest. So, you know, if you want to keep this thing, then you should probably try and take care of the problems that you're facing so that you can really engage with your ASPD and allow it to not be something that overwhelms you and your partner, you know. But if you're overwhelmed by the world, you probably won't have energy to give them what they need, and that can be tough. If you have been through so much, can't talk to freely, how can you change, get a new perspective, and try and find love again? I can talk to other women. I mean, I don't know. Is this like a hypothetical, or are you asking what I do? Should you get a job? I don't know. I think you're 14, so no. Am I religious? No, I'm not religious. Oh, you're talking about you. If you've been through too much and you can't talk to women. Well, there's no way you're 27. I am 27. I know that I look like I'm like 14, 15, but I promise you, I'm 27. Don't get tricked by the looks. I know the smile's young, but it's honest, and it comes from a lot of experience. Okay, so while I may look younger than you think, I am somebody who does understand what's going on in the world and like how to think about stuff. So it's the ability to care at all. Let's try, yeah. If you don't care at all, then I would say that it's harder to know if you can trust what you identify as love, right? Yeah. And love for you is just different, right? You're just different. If you love, right, it's just a completely different experience than it is for other people. If you've been in a relationship and been too broken, how can you patch the holes back together? Well, relationships don't always have to be romantic, right, bro? Like, you can be in a relationship and love somebody, and not be like, I love my best friend, and he is one of the coolest people I've ever met, right? Literally one of my favorite people ever, and we're not married. We're not in love. I love him. You can work on relationships without having to be in a romantic one, and you can learn to trust and feel connection again. It's more the haggard and depressed disposition that makes you seem older. I certainly do not have a haggard or depressed disposition, bro. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's the craziest take I've ever heard. Nobody has given me that take, bro. What the fuck? What? I've had like 1,000 people tell me that I'm like I'm 70. Nobody's told me I'm like haggard and like fucking depressed. What the fuck? I'm happy as shit, dude. I'm playing Minecraft in my 20s. Like, what the fuck? I don't think you understand the question, but all right. Thanks for trying to answer it. Yeah, no problem, dude. How to stop loving someone? It takes time. Does she love you back? Fuck yeah, she does. It's very difficult. Uncle, I'm always bored. Hitting on you for being wise, man. That's what it is, man. Am I married? No, I'm not married. We've been together for 10 years. Caring about the problems like your own, but I just don't get it. What it means is just like if they hurt, you hurt. You know? What should you call me? I don't know, man. You just call me Appo. A lot of people call me Appo. I'm probably gonna make another account here pretty soon. That's like more towards like the things that I do. Yeah, Luffy's fucking great. You can call me Luffy if you want to fuck with that hard. You call me Luffy, Shanks, Appo, Dad, Sir, Daddy. No, I'm just playing. Uncle, you getting married? Probably not. When are you gonna propose? Probably won't. But if I did, I don't know. I don't know. Whenever I want to is when the fuck I'm gonna propose. Whenever the fuck I want to. That's exactly when the fuck I'm gonna propose. Isn't that great? I don't know. I just don't care about that stuff. Like, marriage is not a reflection of love, dude. Marriage is just a social contract that we sign, literally. You literally sign a contract in front of a social group of people. Love is not the same thing as marriage. New name? Yeah, I don't know. Personally, to me, love is being unable to imagine any other life, to yearn for them all the time. Yeah, but that's also what infatuation is. That's also what daydreaming and fantasy is, right? Love is very real, and it's very raw, and it's very hard. Right, and that requires you going into the things that aren't fantasy, right? That aren't beautiful, bro. Yeah, I just don't believe in marriage, right? How do you confess to your girl without knowing if she likes me back? You just do it, but I will say you should get to know her first, and then you could know if she likes you back. If you just randomly walk up to her and go, "I love you so much," it's not going to work, dude. You're going to fail, and it's going to be embarrassing, and you're going to get traumatized, and you're going to come back to me and say, "What do I do when I get rejected and I have bad feelings?" The fast coming, dude. If you hear them meowing, they're gonna be up here pretty soon, bro. That's what I'm saying. Good perspective. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Like, I'm gonna get married whenever the fuck I want, if I want to. And if I don't, it doesn't change anything, right? I still love her. I really appreciate an outside perspective. I'm sure as I go on, I'll figure out my definition of love. Yeah, it changes. It changes. But like, you know, love is just like caring. I think love is caring for somebody when you appreciate and love. You appreciate and care for the hideous parts of somebody, right? You choose to be there. You choose to be there and hug and take care of and appreciate the hideous parts of somebody, the parts that are broken and fucked up, and tell them it's okay. I still like this part of you. I still want to be around this part of you every single day for the rest of my life, knowing how bad you are. That's some love right there, man. I love it. 20. You're 20, dude. You're 20. You're 20 years old. You're 20. You're good, bro. Do I believe in manifestation? Yeah, I do. Another thing with love these days is getting terrorized by friends. Maybe for you, my friends are real nice and they don't do this isn't rude, but when you're asking about your partner, do you say girlfriend, wife, or what? I say partner. Favorite type of pasta? I don't know. Feels 20 years retired. Nice. Is this Bedrock Edition? No, this is Minecraft. Cats finna come out whenever they want to come out. I'm not going to impose on them, and I'm not going to go pick up my family and force them out here to come and see the person who is trying to demand in a very rude fashion, in fact, to do things for them. So you will wait, just like everybody else, and just like I will be waiting as well. We're all going to wait here together until the cats want to hang out with us. Yes, you were. Yeah, I don't know that you are a rude person, but you were being rude. However, I don't mind. I did deserve it just a little bit. I'm kind of polite. Yeah, the bamboo incident was a bit much. However, I could understand why you were a bit upset. So I'm going to give you a pass on that. But it was not very well behaved the way you behaved. It was not very cordial, not very. Didn't have a lot of discretion for the situation, and perhaps it was a bit out of order. Okay, a bit out of decorum. So I got a jump scare right now, dude. Whew. All right, I got the bamboo thing. It's 520. Give me a valid. Give me a valid crash out. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you crash the fuck out. Shit happens, bro. I'm right there with you, man. I've been there, bro. You're good. You're good, man. Now, nonetheless, whether the bamboo thing happened or not, I'm not going to go grab my cats and force them to be in front of you if they don't want to be in front of you. It's a good way for them to not want to be here when I stream. So, on my behalf, I'm not going to do it. However, when the opportunity does come, I will say, hey, I'm about to do it, so that you can like turn on the thing and be ready, all right? You're good, man. You're good, dude. Honestly, you're fine. Just realized you set your alarm for 11:20, bro. That was too scary as fuck, man. I do that all the time. I said it'd be funny, not to obey. Okay, I got you. I appreciate it. I don't know how long you can take straight sand from the shore. I need to go under the water so it isn't so ugly. What do you mean? It just takes too long. I don't know how to like. This is my first time playing, bro. This is not my first time. This is my 5th day playing. $5:30. $5:30. That is so early. Today's pretty long. Appreciate you, bro. I'm trying to work on it. I am 27, and you spelled your incorrectly. It's your 5th day on Minecraft. I teach you the ways, my apprentice. I insist. I am trying to learn. I'm a very foolish soul. It's your 5th day on Minecraft. Teach me the ways, sensei. What other games do you play on stream? I play a lot of Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It is your question mark. Yes, I am 27. Are you going to say something nasty? Are you going to be like, oh, wow, I'm surprised. I thought that you were 90. The oldest I've gotten currently is 73. If you're mining trees, do not leave floating logs. Always mine every piece of wood. Okay, I can do that. Oh, Bobby. Okay. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. If you are mining trees, do not leave floating logs. Okay. Okay. I do that. It's not a real rule, but it avoids ugly floating leaves. Ah. Yeah, there's a bunch of like leaves that stick up. They're like brown leaves. I do not like them very much. They kind of mess up my energy. That's my energy, big energy. That's my energy. Leo, are you in the Discord? Dudette, girl, dude, bro, chick, sis, homie, home slice? If not, you should be in it. I like you. How old am I? It's listed. I'm 27. Bro, I want to be homeless. You don't want to be homeless. Copy ready to paste. Well, do you want to join it? Not rather than be the bearer of, be the fucking key bearer? Am I in love? I am in love. These are good questions. Thank you. Yeah, you're the link bearer. How long have I been in love? I don't remember anymore, dude. I'm gonna just take a guess. I'm gonna say 10 years. Can you ask me anything? Yeah. You can ask me anything, dude. I guess so. That's kind of weird, but like I guess so. I'm just a guy. That's funny as fuck. Why will my TV work? Because you haven't turned it on, off, and on again. Try that. Big Man, what's up, dude? Big Man's a good name. Okay, long enough. I finally released him to the server join bar. Let's go. Not because being homeless is cool, because I can go anywhere in adventures. You can do that without being homeless. How do you keep your relationship exciting after so long? Luffy, what's your favorite movie? Okay, so how do you keep a relationship exciting? By doing novel things, okay? Relationships are not inherently exciting. Doing things while in a relationship are exciting, okay? Big Man, happy to chill with you, brother. Yo, Luffy, what's your favorite movie? I don't know, man. It changes day to day. If I had to watch a movie for the rest of my life, it'd probably be Lord of the Rings. Owen, you have a good night too, brother, man. I hope you're doing all right. Probably be Lord of the Rings. How do I deal with hella nostalgia? Garlic, you're 14. What the fuck? Why the fuck would you ask that, dude? You're 14 years old. You're being weird as fuck, bro. What the fuck do you mean? What would you do? How do you deal with nostalgia? I'm 14. What are you thinking about, bro? Are you thinking about when Fortnite was released and you're like, I'm fucked? You got me fucked up, bro. I can't stop thinking about Fortnite, bro. I'm so like messed up. Like hella nostalgia, bro. How do you deal with nostalgia? What are you talking about, dude? It's funny as fuck. How do you deal with nostalgia? I don't. I get to live in it and enjoy it, but I try and give it its time so I don't waste it. I've been in a relationship 3 years and I'm 18. Advice moving forward? You know. Any advice moving forward? Are you still in the relationship? Question, I can't afford to take my boyfriend on dates. Is there any cheap free dates that you suggest? And deal with losing everything you love. Oh my god, Harry. Slowly, painfully. Relationship 3 years, I'm 18. Device moving forward. Just continue to communicate so that you guys know who each other are. People change. You're not dating the same person you got with. Okay? You're not dating the same person that you got with. You're dating a different person now. And you're going to date a different person next year. So get to know who they are all the time. Free dates that you suggest. How about this one? Everybody, go ahead and type in what's happening in the future. Yo, everybody type in chat a bunch of like free dates, free date ideas that you would go on. Now, it depends on what area you're in. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, but dates are just a way for you to open up and communicate with each other. And going on dates is the easiest way to do it because you go to do a novel thing and then you both have like changed, right? A date is a place where you go and you like do something for the sake of becoming a slightly different person and then re-engaging. What's up, dude? How you doing? You go on a date to talk, to like do something, and then you guys are going to talk to each other and you now have new information in your heads, right? That's the idea of a date, right? Yeah, you sit at the park and laugh at kids, right? That's a thing that changes your mental state to a happy thing after you saw something novel and fun and exciting. And that's what your date is, right? So like work from there and then go backwards. Figure out like what falls within that category, you know? So like we go on picnics and shit, just like eat your food in a different place. That's real easy. It's simple shit, but like eat your food in a different place than you normally do, right? Ask them questions about like their favorite thing so that with the intention to genuinely learn about it. Date ideas. Go to the store together and pick out like something for each other to eat for the evening, you know? Pick out something for the other person to wear or watch, you know? That's a really good way to get close, you know what I mean? Just some things some free date ideas. That's probably some of the ideas that I put down. Now, I have a girlfriend downstairs, and it is still her birthday. I don't know if she wants to do anything else. She hasn't reached out to me and said that she wants to. Yeah, board games are underrated. Yeah, I love board games. Up to y'all. Whoa. doubt if it's for him. I'd have being evil and buying. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it unless you want a minute dress. Unless he wants to try it, give it a shot. See what happens. Yeah, board games are super expensive. That's true. Ever think it's not worth trying to fix your life anymore? No, I never think that. I surprise her and tell her wish her happy birthday too. Well, the thing is, guys, she's in this chat watching right now, so she hears me. She's in this chat right now as we talk. Isn't that cool? Oh no, she just left. She probably scrolled on that little fucking doom scroller. Her. Let's go for the you can refer to her as Nico, N-I-C-O. I'm gonna go downstairs and hang out with her though. I can't tell if she's still having fun. So I'm gonna bounce, boys and girls. Thanks so much for everybody hanging. It was always a pleasure. Here, let me add the Discord link really quick for anybody that wants to join. Be nice, follow the rules. If not, I'll kick you. I will, of course, dude. I will. I will be back online tomorrow. I try my best to be online regularly and do the stuff that you're supposed to like do if you want to maintain a relationship, and that includes maintaining relationships with every single one of you guys. So I really enjoy that. I don't have the link. Oh, hold on. Copy. Paste. Fuck. I can't get it to work. Does anybody else have the link working? You do? Can you like put the link in there? Oh, sweet, you have it. Can you put the link in there and then just I can pin it. Great. Okay. There is the pinned comment. It'll be there for another minute, so that if you want to join the Discord, you can join there, and I'll give you updates on when I'm streaming. When do I stream usually? Honestly, dude, thank you so much, Leo. That was cool as fuck of you. I fuck with you. Send me a message when you join the Discord, so I know that it's you. Yeah, Return of the Link Bear, my favorite movie. Yeah. Let me know what's. Oh yeah. What was I saying? I'm lost in thought. I'm lost in the sauce. Yeah. How often? When do I stream normally? I try and stream around 1 o'clock in the afternoon in America until about 5, and then I often will stream later in the evening. I will, dude. Garlic. I will make sure it's used well. Although I hate to tell you something you're gonna hate to hear, Garlic. I think you dropped a Galaxy thing. It says that I have $4 when you do that. So yesterday, I ended the night with like $13. So I don't know how that Galaxy shit and how TikTok money works and shit like that, but I think that it might be a scam. So that's insane. Yeah, I know, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's normally a lot. Everybody kept saying that it's worth a lot more. Yeah, like I know. Yeah, it says right now. It tells me. So at the end of the stream, I got $4.69, and and one of them, and I think that it was from my boy Garlic dropped a Galaxy. And everybody's like, "Oh, that's like worth $50." I'm like, I don't think that it is, guys. I think that like there's a miscommunication. You might spend that much, but that's not how much comes over here. So you should know that like, this is not a very good system for. It's $20, brother. I'll just send you my fucking Venmo, man. If you want to send me $20 on Venmo, do that, dude. Fuck that noise, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, no, they keep I guess like $16 of it or something. So like, I would be careful wasting your money on people's Galaxies because it doesn't go all the way to them, I guess. Yeah, which is fucked. I'm really sorry, but thank you so much for doing it anyways. It's super cool of you, and I fuck with you. So, what type of craft am I playing? It is Minecraft. Yeah, TikTok is a scam. I will spend it very wisely, sir. Yes, sir. I will spend it wisely. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go kiss a pretty girl and tell her how much I like her. And yeah, peace out to the squad. It's always fun. See you, young. See ya, unk. See ya, unk. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, join. If anybody doesn't want to, that's cool. See you in the next one, squad. Bye.